Hello and welcome to another stream of Red Dead Redemption 2 for my annual playthrough doing a low honor approach. Hey there Sona, hey there Oliver, how's things going? Good to see you as well, Sona, good to see you Oliver. Good morning to you as well. You've been expecting me, Master Rod, and here I am. Oliver, you have no honor. Yeah, let's actually have a look at the honor level. Yep, honor is definitely in the low. It's in the red. Sona, it's evening. As you're from Alaska, you appreciate the comment. Evening. Gotta love time zones. You got 2 days off, Oliver? Very nice, dude. That's good. Oh, hell yeah. Story-wise, we're getting closer to finishing Chapter 3. About 32% through the story. We've done a fair amount of missions. You're gonna get a quick meal and some coffee and go do your cardio. Oh, very nice. That's great plans. Let's look at the bounty in these areas. 422 and 50. 110. 185. Just a few. Dutch. Magicians for Sport. It's the next mission that I got available. Hey there, Code. Good morning to you. How's your day going? Cheers, Oliver. Thank you very much. Good, after a 14-hour in bed, you hopefully can be somewhat productive today. Well, that's definitely a long sleep. That is for sure. Yeah, Oliver, got to get that hat. Absolutely. The first hat steal of the stream. Code, not with this long-term flu, whatever, just absolutely drops to bed whatsoever. Well, I hope that you get rid of it soon. Having that thing hang around is just annoying. Hey there, Apostle. The Wild West is probably the peak of country, lol. It's pretty wild.
Which way is north? I done seen it all by now. I need some help.
Need some help, do you? Well, Arthur's got the kind of help that you just need. Like, hey, where are you running off to? Especially now. Oliver can't be Arthur without a hat. Yeah. It's funny because playing and taking any hat and not sticking with just Arthur's, hat, which I've done playthroughs before where I haven't just stuck solely with his hat. Like for one playthrough, I did it with the pirate hat on. Hey there, Lucas. Welcome. How's it going? Code shot to the head. The Wild West morning howdy. That's one way to say hello to someone. Thanks, Apostle, for the nice aiming. It's a bit tricky because my right control stick on the PlayStation 5 controller is, I think there's something wrong with the dead zone for it. Especially when I have to move the camera in small increments, it kind of stutters.
So, you're the muscle
I
around
get your
here.
drift.
Now you best rethink what you're saying.
You know, I don't like the look of you.
Well, hello again. Been some time now, eh? Have a look around, see what you might need. Wait there, friend. Guns up.
Okay there. Open the register right now.
Right.
Okay then. Let's go, partner.
This is one way to shop. Apostle, you think it's interesting that the Wild West and Mafia genres are or were popular in movies but not in games. I haven't actually played the Mafia games, but I don't really recall too many games aside from them that deal with the Mafia. Like, there's probably a lot of games that are independent games as well, and stuff that deal with that genre. But it's cool that games that are actually set in the past, whatever the time period is, it's cool that they're actually popular. Like, you know, different franchises covering different parts of the world in different time periods. This game with 1899, then you got like a lot of the Assassin's Creed games and what they actually are set during and all that kind of stuff. Hey there, Coffee Ton. Does having low honor change anything in terms of quests? Does it add or block any side missions? I'm not too sure about the side mission thing. There is a mission that if you want to get high honor ending, you need to make sure you do, which is related to the Brother Dawkins character. But I don't know if you have low honor before that point in the story, if that mission gets taken away from you. Because I know that there is a time to that mission that if you go past a certain story point, it becomes unavailable. Code 1 bullet discount. Absolutely. It's a shame you can't steal any trinkets and stuff. But it does also change some of the things that Arthur will actually say in certain missions in response to stuff. And then there's the gameplay differences where you have certain... I don't know what the benefits are, but there are some benefits to having low honor.
I'll kill you.
You're one to talk.
Take that!
Code, now if you could do the same as in the Fable, shoot the owner and take over the shop for rent. You could do that, could you? Funny.
shit. This place still has some surprises.
Yeah.
Hey there. Welcome. Hey!
Hey!
You're done! Push in now! Come on! Get up on it!
It's so funny that this music is playing for a stranger mission that is in this area, but we're not actually next to it or even in the zone of it.
You gonna get some lead in that head of yours?
Oliver, 69 hats is close. When you make it to that number, don't steal any hats. More hats, please. Great. Great, stream elements is fucking up again for me. This is Arthur's town now. Oliver, it's Arthur's town now, mainly because you killed everyone in it. That's one way to do it.
What the hell? You worked for that.
That's interesting. I had 65 hats, and then I put the command in, and it didn't actually come up with how many hats it changed it to. And then I put it in again for that hat change, and it did, but it jumped up 2 numbers. Well, that's good then. As long as it makes the numbers match. That's weird that's happened. Oliver, the computer knows all. Skynet.
You will pay this.
Oh, you gonna pay for that.
Done seen it all now. Nah,
Come on!
Yeah, Oliver, Rodnet.
Shit on the table.
You shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, Oliver, Rodnet.
Whoa there.
Hello there, gentlemen.
Order.
You want to have some fun?
You think I'm glitching? She asked if they want to have some fun.
Just get out of my way. You blind or dumb?
Here, how's this for fun?
Oh my god!
All right, then.
How's that for fun?
You good-looking hell.
Oh, dearie. Hello there.
God damn it. You're surrounded.
Goddamn peace, please.
Look around. Ain't no running from there.
Now, what's interesting here is I actually shot the two people in the stranger mission. So I wonder if they'll respawn. Because you had this guy. Then you had the woman that's in the stranger mission as well. But, oh no, she's not despawned. There we go, so that's another character that's actually in the story. Like in the stranger missions. I better catch up on chat because there's so much the stuff that's been going on. So it's so nice to hear your laugh. Oliver, you're a menace. Big menace. And not even named Dennis. Oliver, hi, laugh. Nice to meet you. I'm Oliver. So close. Hey, hello there. Gets a bullet to the face. Life lesson. Never say hello to Arthur. Broken takes some bullets. That's true. In this playthrough, if Arthur gets looked at funny, or he perceives to be looked at funny, then they're going to get shot. And yeah, I'm surprised I didn't get killed because sometimes I get so caught up in the aiming and shooting that I don't look at the health. Hey there, Anemone. Good morning to you. How's things going? And yeah, getting close, Oliver, with that count for the hats to be 69.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, that's great to hear, Anemone. I'm glad to hear that's going good. Yeah, Oliver, yeehaw!
I ain't gonna let that stand.
Just don't bring me into this, please.
You gonna get it for that. Holy hell! God damn! Oh my god. Oh shit! You devil! I'll get you for that.
Stranger mission is unavailable due to your recent crimes. Return at a later time. Well, the people that are actually part of the stranger mission are dead. But then again, I actually killed Seamus once before actually doing the mission where Hosea and Seamus are talking, and he still respawned. He just had a bandage around his head.
I ain't got time or patience for this. You worthless son of a bitch!
Dear God!
This is Arthur's bar now.
Devil knows. You a church-going gal? Because you look like the answer to my prayers.
I bet you say that to all the ladies.
Your hat. Give it to me.
Help me, for Christ's sake! I'm leaving right now. Don't do nothing hasty, please. Oh, Lord, protect me.
There we go, Arthur, Oliver. 69 hats have been stolen. Nice one, Oliver. Your life is now complete.
Oh, you're gonna pay for that! Oh, what? The hell?
Ay, mierda!
Stop! You're gonna kill me!
Tell me where you got that goddamn money!
Oh, stop!
Tell me!
You're gonna kill me!
No, Arthur's gonna kill you.
You cussing fool! Damn it! Yeah.
Easy now.
Yeah, Oliver. Welcome to Low on a playthrough. Where someone needs help, Arthur's just gonna shoot him. Psycho Rod indeed. Absolutely. I mean, you can definitely go Psycho Arthur with this game.
Whoa, back.
Oliver, you thought Psycho in Meta was bad, but this is another level. We're going to go back to Clemens Point, because I do have some money that Arthur earned during a mission that has to actually go to camp. $212.50 needs to go to camp, so I'll sort that out while I'm there. Plus I want to go in the weapon locker and start to put away weapons I don't actually use, so that when I'm cycling through weapons I don't have to keep cycling through weapons I'm not even going to be using. The Butcher of Van Horn has returned to camp. Yeah, Oliver, that is. Oh, hell yeah. But according to Dutch, even $1 million isn't enough money. There's been players who have trolled the game by actually getting, like, literally $1 million or so. And Dutch is still like, we need money. It's like, Arthur, you've got enough to buy an entire fleet of, like, cruise ships or whatever they're called in this time period. Hey there, Mr. Goatee. I hope things are going well. Oliver, nothing beats the Butcher of Blaviken. That's true, yeah. Mr. Goatee, imagine $1 million not being enough money. That's a house and a McLaren. Yeah, just imagine that not being enough money. Like, you serious? There we go. The camp gets its slice. Mr. Goatee, only 2 more weeks, then you get to meet Boba Fett. Oh, very nice. Yeah, that won't take long to go by either. This year has been going very, very quick so far. Oh, that's right, I wanted to go to Arthur's camp and actually change what weapons are in his inventory. Got to be careful with though, because I don't want to trigger the Dutch mission.
Wipe that snooty look off your face for 1 minute, will you?
Please don't be like this, Mr. Morgan.
Arthur! Arthur!
Sorry, Matthew. I don't allow advertising of Discords and stuff unless I've actually, you know, come to know you and all that kind of stuff. Especially for an account created 2 hours ago, so goodbye. Mr. Goatee, notice that too. Like it's halfway and you don't start your heavy drinking. Heavy drinking. Sorry, dude. Heavy drinking. Heavy driving until around September. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely fair too, as well. You know. But yeah. Hey there, Keone. Welcome on in. Lol ban. Yeah. Yeah, even though it's not advertising a Twitch channel while I'm streaming live, it's still coming to someone's stream and just advertising something. Whether it's a Discord link or a YouTube channel or whatnot. Or maybe he was born yesterday, or maybe he's doing both. Oh, there's so many accounts that, you look at their creation date and it's like, 10 minutes ago and all that kind of stuff. Now, are there people that are genuinely creating a new account on a day and they might come across your stream? Of course. But I don't think they would advertise a Discord channel. It's almost like someone who's already a streamer themselves creating a different account and then going to other people's streams as that account and then linking to their Discord. Mr. Gote, you're going to say drinking where? You're doing it, Trevor. Alright, so I don't use the Cattleman revolver, so we store that in the locker. Double-barreled versus sawn-off. I've been using the sawn-off for a while. The sawn-off doesn't have as much range as the double-barrel, but it has slightly more accuracy. Reload speed is more. So I'll stick with the sawed-off one, so we put the double-barreled away. With the repeaters, I prefer to use the carbine one, so I'll put the Lancaster away. Bolt-action rifle. And the Springfield rifle. Even though the damage is more on a Springfield rifle, I prefer having more accuracy, so I'm going to use the bolt action. So put the Springfield rifle away. And then keep the bow, because that can come in handy sometimes. And keep the rolling block rifle, of course. There we go.
Hey, Charles, say something interesting.
Don't start, Arthur.
I wish you'd stayed at sea.
Not this again.
Get up now.
What?
Others like, get up now. That could actually, like, someone who wanted to have like a
Okay, then, girl.
an alarm to wake them up on their phone. Just have a soundbite of Arthur saying to get up.
Yep.
Oliver, drinking and driving is fun. Well, in video games, or if you're drinking alcohol and playing a video game where you drive. Definitely wouldn't recommend it at IRL though. Miss Gote, you should do a day of drinking and see how well you do in Forza or Need for Speed. Oliver, you actually drive better. Just imagine that. Miss Gote, remember this one story? A police officer told you once, he was like, I never once thought in my entire career I would have to pull over a drunk driver for going too slow. Definitely, I mean, accidents could still happen even at a slow speed, of course, but, I mean, the drunk guy is pretty lucky. Well, the good kind of drunk then. There probably is a game called it, but they should do like a drunk simulator game or something. Arctic, for example, gets better the more beers he drinks.
I'm the best gunsmith in New Hanover, and I intend to keep it that way. Don't you try to get rid of me.
What is it you want from here?
Hey there, Dr. Darling. Damn, the devil in me is a long game. 7 hours and still haven't finished it? It really is, dude. Absolutely. Yeah, there's a lot to that game. I wonder how long the Directive 8020 game is going to be. Oliver, reverse physiology, I guess. Yeah. It's like if someone's doing something that needs hand-to-eye coordination, some people are better the drunker they are. Mr. Goatee, you can't wait for those games. Me neither as well, dude. Like, it's been a long time coming too. This will be the longest time between Dark Pictures games. The last one was 2022, which was the Devil in Me. Doc Darling, you have exactly 3 hours and 25 minutes before you leave to work. Have to finish it before that. Ah, damn. Well, I mean, you should still get there in the end. Like, I mean, those games too also depend obviously on how you are doing with your survivors and stuff. Yeah, Mr. Goathead, the Quarry is really fun. I liked last year for October doing a 1980s tribute style playthrough where I had all the characters wearing the 80s outfits, and also having the 80s retro filter on the game, and in honor of the last girl or final girl of horror movies where the only survivor is a woman. I did that too as well, which was really cool. So that was fun to do. And in October this year, I want to do a similar thing, but for 1950s horror. So I'll have them in the 1950s outfit with the black and white filter. Hey there, Salcat. How's things going today?
Yeah, beautiful condition. Keep it up. Smart addition. I got some nice carved stocks here. I think you should take one. I'd just like to give this a personal touch with some engraving. Come on, why don't you just pick something and move? You thought about upgrading the stock? I got some nice ones. You keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you. Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see. You know what? Bet you could use some rifling on this thing. Dangerous. You want to make this really yours? Give it a personal engraving. I'd recommend loading up on extra ammo. It's beautiful condition. Keep it up. I need this back in a minute. Hurry it up.
Hey there, Inmita. How's things, dude? Alright, I want to get a second volcanic pistol.
Carry it with pride. You'll love it.
Oh, that's good to hear, Inmita. Glad it's going okay. As for me, I'm doing well. As Oliver can attest, and also Mr. Gote and Lucas and Who else? Keone, Anemone, Sona, and Code, and Coffeeton, and Apostle. They can all attest to the fact that we had a big massacre at Van Horn. Oh, cheers, Mita. No rage, no. No rage. Although Arthur had plenty of rage, though. There was also some stranger missions. Like, there was a stranger mission in the area that has a couple of characters. And so, because of the commotion, the mission wasn't available, but the people in the mission were still in the area, so I shot them. So they died. But if I wanted to do the stranger mission, they'd probably come back to life for it. Then there was someone being dunked in the horse's trough to drown, but then I shot them first. Alright, so there's some accessories that I'd like to get that I haven't actually gotten yet. So we'll get the upgraded bandolier, the upgraded holster, the upgraded gun belt, replenish some gun oil. There we go.
Very nice.
Watch your damn self. Oh, you think you're real scary, huh? I'll show you scary. Come on, little boy. Let's settle this like men.
Sure am enjoying watching you sweat over this. I'll raise you. All right? I can't do this! Leave me the hell alone.
Oh my God!
Salcat, double volcanic pistol is best. I really do like it a lot, Salcat. That's the one that that's the combo I have. I like to have that combo. Yeah, and Mita when he's like, "You're not scary." Oh, that's great progress, Dr. Darling. If you're up to that point, really good progress. Have you recognized some of the face models that have been used in The Devil in Me? Have you recognized them from any of the other Dark Pictures games? I love when I play those games when you see the same face model being used for different characters. It makes it feel like they have a repertoire of CGI actors that they, you know, quote unquote hire for each production to play different characters, you know.
Remember you. Passed through here some time ago, huh? All right, take a look. Oh, you got something for me? Yep, I get a lot of these. Pick this up off the street, no doubt. Oh, yes. People lose these all the time. Now, where did you get this, I wonder?
Just found it.
Yep.
It was just lying on the ground.
Thank you.
Dr. Darling, you were planning to play The Quarry right after this, but now you don't have enough time to finish it before the weekend. Oh, that's definitely fair too, because that one is probably along the same length as The Devil in Me, maybe even a bit longer.
Yep.
Jamie's from Man of Medan, for the others not sure. That's true, Dr. Darling, yeah. Yeah, Jamie is from Man of Medan. The same face model was used for Fliss. She's also in House of Ashes as well, her face model. She's the woman that gets killed in the prologue. In Man of Medan as well, there's that guy who was sort of like the radio guy on the ship in the flashbacks. His face model was reused for Carver, the priest in Little Hope, as well as the guy at the start of The Devil in Me, the husband in the prologue of that game. Then you had Julia's face model from Man of Medan was in The Devil in Me as the wife in that prologue. Oh look, it's the mayor of Strawberry. Nothing will happen to him, right?
Welcome to our fair. episode. Visit.
Somebody help me!
I'll look into it right away. Oh God, help me! Let's go. Stay sharp. Watch.
He ain't the man no more.
Let's get off this back. Here. Hey, let's keep nice and still.
Oh my God.
This is it, Jordan.
Don't do
Help! Help!
Wait.
Don't do this.
Yeah, and me to the hat count.
Let's go, girl.
Don't do this.
Arthur already took over Van Horn to make it his. Now he's staking a claim on Strawberry by shooting the mayor.
Bar's open. Watch it. Give me another drink.
Hey, easy.
Before I sit right here in the bar.
That's what passes for an outfit these
That's
days.
how it was back in the day, you know.
I'll greet you properly if you can clean that
Wouldn't
blood off
nearly
first.
piss
Welcome.
indoors.
All right. How can I help you?
Admitted you thought he was about to perform a leap of fail with the horse. I just noticed the barber.
Care to have some fun?
No, no thanks.
Well, that's too bad for you.
The other side of it is, if you do care, you ain't no man at all.
So, Kate, you're always fist fighting the guy with the raccoon hat. It's so cool that the game lets you actually do that kind of stuff too. Admit, what happened to him? That's actually a good question. I don't remember, definitely not in this stream at least, causing a trouble in here that would be enough to affect him.
Bear comes in my yard, I eat him. I ate an Indian once.
My girls and I dream about a guy like you coming through.
Said I was a heathen, so I showed him.
Now that's my kind of gal.
Grilled the old bastard right
Yep.
where the stockyards are now.
Beauty like.
Well, shall we get started?
You ain't men. None of you.
Good.
Hello there, mister.
Less than the turds in the goddamn street. All of you.
You ain't scaring nobody.
Will you watch it?
Okay. You son of a bitch! Don't do this.
Yep.
Girl.
Yep. Now, come on.
Oliver, RDR2 is a goated game for a reason. Oh yeah. There are some things here and there that might frustrate me with this game sometimes, but it's not enough. It's not enough to tarnish the overall game. Admit you made Arthur look like Walter White when you played this game. Very nice. Yeah, I hadn't actually had Arthur with bald hair before, so I had him as bald hair for a little bit, but I didn't want to dedicate the whole game to having him like that. Not that you can 100% of the way anyway, because the game will have moments where the story fast forwards a certain amount of time, and it adds, of course, the hair growth and facial hair growth. Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming a leap of fail. Evil Uncle Arthur, take a hike. He will. He will take a hike. Oliver, murderer. Correction, and Mita made Arthur look like him. I'll do a leap of fail in a different environment. Go to the ice and snow. Hey Sheila, it's going well, thanks dude. Just having Arthur go around like a maniac. How's things with you? Amita, yeah, it's hard to keep the same hairstyle for the entire game. That is so true. I mean, there's probably mods for the PC version that might probably help with that.
Yep.
So now hopefully the wind won't be so bad on your run. Yeah, hopefully not. So for a bit of well, actually no, because in this playthrough we won't be having Arthur die on Mount Hagen. Because in this playthrough we'll be abandoning John Marston, which is going to feel so weird for me to do, because I've never done that before. I'm always like, fuck the money. But in this playthrough I've got to be like, sorry John, but the money's better. Shilly, you're good. If everything goes well, it's much more chill today than yesterday. Very nice, dude. I hope it ends up being like that for you. How's your playthroughs been going as well with Mafia 3 and Assassin's Creed 2? this particular peak might not actually be a good death spot. Unless there's a spot a little bit over from where I had Arthur. Might try the edge here, see how we go. If it's not too spectacular, Dr. Darling, I'll find another spot to do the leap of fail from. What do you reckon, Dr. Darling? Because I can always find a different one if that didn't feel too epic. Sheila, AC2 is finished, so this weekend you can do Brotherhood. In Mafia 3 you have 5 out of 9 districts done, but you think 2 more weeks roughly and Mafia 3 is done. That's really cool that you did that you got Assassin's Creed 2 finished. Very, very nice progress, dude. Yeah, Dr. Darling's like, ah. Salcat, 5 out of 10 for you? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I was hoping that I'd be able to make it so that he would at least have a bit more rolling before he died. You enjoyed it, Dr. Darling? Oh, very nice. Well, thanks for redeeming that. Just want to change what Arthur's wearing, and then we'll jump into the story again. We've got a mission where we have to find Trelawney that is going to be good for doing something that loses honor. When we approach the initial bounty hunters, you can lose honor for just outright killing them without doing the interaction with them. So okay, you should find a spot where he can fall down for a long time and holding a stick of dynamite that explodes midair. Yeah, there's been a few attempts I've made, but I haven't got the timing quite right. Like, I stayed for a little bit with the lit dynamite, and I was sort of looking at the core of the dynamite visually, and I thought, oh, maybe this will be a good amount of time to wait before jumping, but it didn't actually blow up, even after the death had happened. In a split second before the game doesn't let you go anywhere else.
Morning, Arthur.
Sleep with one eye open, boy.
So you keep saying.
Sleep with one eye open, gripping your pillow tight. Exit light, enter night.
You gonna pass out in your own shit again?
Come on, don't start this.
Arthur! Arthur!
When's that gonna be ready, Pearson?
You want it cooked right or not?
Do some goddamn work, will you, Bill, please? People's getting hungry.
What about you?
I've been working, you damn fool. That's why I'm in this state. Tell him, Arthur, folk gotta work.
Well, he ain't doing much neither.
Hey. I know you can hear me.
After that, the game won't let me antagonize Bill. Come on, that's weak sauce. We should be able to antagonize all the gang members all the time.
What now? You sweating yet, Dutch?
Of course I'm sweating. We're in some disease-ridden, swampy, Dixie-whistling shithole.
I meant about what Trelawney said about these bounty
Well,
hunters.
not sweating as such, but maybe a little gentle perspiration. Until we know more, ain't too much harm in wasting good liquor on sweating.
So?
So, I think you should pay Mr. Trelawney a visit and find out exactly what he knows and who he spoke to. Take Charles with you. Oh, the sight of the pair of you would make a statue sing out its secrets.
Okay.
I've been better.
These things are sent to test us.
Charles, I need you for some business in town. Come on.
Okay. Where are we going?
Dutch wants us to have a talk with Trelawney about these bounty hunters who are coming for us. Hoping he can tell us who they are or where they're coming from.
Okay. And you're deputies now.
Something like that. Soon as we laid eyes on that fool of a sheriff who runs that town, I knew Dutch was gonna play him like a fiddle.
On the run from one bunch of lawmen, working for another. Interesting.
Hiding in plain sight, Dutch calls it.
So, spirits seem good. In the new camp, I mean.
We got some space between us and that mess now. Ain't seen no more Pinkertons for a while. There's these bounty hunters, of course, but Dutch don't seem too worried about it.
Can't believe they're still coming after us. We didn't even get away with the money.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Of course. Trelawney. I've only met him a couple times, but he's a strange one.
Fear not. He's just a cockroach in fancy breeches. But he gets into nooks and crannies the rest of us can't. We just need to find him before he scurries off again.
Yeah, yeah!
What I guess is over with now.
I think it's just up here. Yep.
Someone got here first.
So it seems.
By the looks of things, it wasn't a social call.
Check the house. This food's barely touched. Looks like he left in a hurry. Bed's not made, so he must have been here recently.
Found anything? You see anything there?
There's some blood here. That ain't good.
Big struggle. Pretty recently, I'd say. I guess maybe 12 hours ago.
But no body?
Not yet.
Yep.
They went down the path here. How's your tracking these days?
All right, I guess.
Well, lead the way then.
Ha! Not the kind of place I'd expect to see Trelawney staying in.
No?
Normally scams himself into the best hotel in town.
You know, when me and Javier went down with Trelawney to get Sean, after the bar fight, I swear, he talked the whole way and never actually said a damn thing.
I thought you knew. That's his special talent. They could be 20 miles away by now.
We can track them that far if we need to. Depends on how much you want to find them.
Yeah. I still ain't sure about that.
Hey, look. They continue on the other side of the tracks. These tracks lead into the forest here.
Partner? My God!
Hey, look. Let's go see what those fellas have to say.
Not how we do things. You know that.
Jeb! No. Wait. Now, where were we? Where's my friend, buddy? Come on, speak!
Hey! No! No, he's in a cabin! Down by Braithwaite Manor, near the cornfield.
Thank you. Charles, come on.
There we go, got it done. Lost honor by shooting these initial bounty hunters. So another thing you love about me is that not only do I play games, also stops at times to enjoy, let the viewer enjoy the music. Yeah, sometimes that's by accident. Like I'll probably just be taking my time because I want the, because I'm eating something or... But sometimes I will want to make things breathe a little bit and not do things too quickly because I'm also enjoying the music. Hey there, Stan. How's it going? Welcome on in. I won't be in Meta for this playthrough, no. Yeah, not the robot mission. There's only one stranger mission I'm going to be doing as part of the playthrough, and that's the one where you do some missions for the mayor of Saint Denis. Because at the end of that mission line, I need to kill Jean-Marc. Because I decided that I'd make an exception for the stranger missions by doing that one. Because it leads to a choice that makes Arthur lose honor by killing him. Versus not.
Come on, let's go.
Follow me. I think there's a way around so we don't have to go through the Braithwaite's place.
Yes. I've spent enough time there. After you, then.
You okay?
I'm good.
What do you think they want with Trelawney?
Could be any one of 100 things. Just depends if any of them involve us.
You think he'll talk?
Of course he'll talk. He'd sell his own sister to save a train fare. He don't know how not to talk. He don't know where we're holed up, though. At least I don't think he does.
I don't know why Dutch still deals with him. Always disappearing for weeks on end.
He's got his uses, and, well, loyalty matters to Dutch.
Of course. But is Trelawney loyal?
Yeah, kind of. I guess Trelawney ain't exactly disloyal. Just got a big mouth. Don't worry. If he talked, I'll goddamn find out what he said. Nothing's ever straightforward where Trelawney's involved. Learned that much.
I mean, how much time have we wasted getting this fool out of trouble?
He somehow manages to be both lucky and unlucky at the same time.
That's one way of looking at it.
But he always finds some way to pay us back. Just when we think about cutting him loose, he brings us something big. I guess that's his special talent, keeping fish on the line. That must be it. Let's get you out of here. Come on, boy.
The thing is, after that shack, this will be remembered like a good time.
Put the man down, gentlemen. Is that the lot of them?
I think so.
So you're alive?
Allegedly.
Well, don't worry, they won't be for much
Look,
longer.
go get them, Arthur. I can handle this.
Go deal with them, my brothers!
Don't let them get away. Could have told them anything.
They've gone into the cornfield. We need to flush them out. Over there, where the birds are.
Where the hell are they?
Oops, shit, I put the hat count command in.
Damn these sons of bitches.
I've got it set with BT, well, better TTV, that I can actually press the up arrow on my keyboard to cycle through my previous comments I've posted. And so I didn't go up far enough.
Where the hell are they?
Sona, even though it's not the type of game you would play, you get to see a whole new story. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the thing too, like, if the story itself is interesting, but it's not the type of game you'd play, that's a pretty good good way to experience it. Experience it without having to actually play it. Hey mates, you saw Rockstar also started a subscription service called GTA Plus. But it still doesn't give access to all their games, but you can play RDR1 for free though. That's interesting, you can't access all the games yet. But cool, you can play RDR1. You'd think that all of them would be available.
I think there's one over here.
Get out of there, you sons of bitches. We got one more, Charles.
Look at the birds. Go that way.
He's dumped his gear. Look around. He can't have gone far.
He's mine! Let me take him. You get out of here.
You have my friend.
He's not your friend. I'll give you money.
Be quiet. Come on.
You should have taken the money.
I know. I'm a fool.
Shit. Thank you. Let's go back for Trelawney. You all right?
Yeah. Never goes easy, does it?
Sure don't. Come on. Let's go see how badly they beat up the slippery feller.
I wonder how much trouble he's brought with him.
Guess we'll soon find out.
Seems like we can't catch a break now, Arthur.
Our luck's held this long. We got out of worse scrapes than this one.
So I heard.
Sure. What's government agents and bounty hunters to us?
I hope you're right. That's one way to get a new hat.
That's awesome that Charles said that. That's one way to get a new hat. That's okay, Sona. No worries at all. In Mitra, it only included Bully, GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas, 4, 5, and RDR 1. This one wasn't included. I'm sure they'll eventually add it.
Mr. Trelawney, where are you?
Over here, dear boy.
Well, he's still here at least. Put your feet up, why don't you? You okay?
Never finer.
So, who was they?
They were bounty hunters. Attached to Cole Stoudemire.
Okay.
They weren't looking for me, per se.
What you tell them?
Not much. I told them I was an intellectual. Come down here from Oregon, looking for a job at the university. Of course, they didn't believe me. Seems you stirred up quite a hornet's nest in Blackwater.
So I keep hearing.
It might be best if I stay with you, gentlemen, for a while. Can't go back to that caravan now.
All right, Charles. You take Trelawney back to camp. I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
Bounty hunters, Pinkertons, lawmen. Everywhere we go, there's more and more civilization. Perhaps this is it from now on. We shall see, I guess.
Micah Bell. This mission. Not doing it straight away. The next main story mission we have is Friends in Very Low Places with Trelawney.
Great Scott.
Great Scott. This is heavy. Marty! Admit you might consider it an option if you just want to play Red Dead 1 without buying it, since it's still quite expensive. Then when it's on sale, you can add it in your game library. That's a good way to do it too, as well. I've been waiting for it to come on a good sale on PlayStation. Even though I've got it on Xbox 360 and I could stream it, I just don't feel this year like actually setting up the Xbox app on my laptop and all that. I'd rather just load up my PS5, load up the game, start the stream, boom, off we go. Plus I can respond to chat better. I don't have to keep on clicking off the game window and having the game pause because the game app, the Xbox app doesn't like it when you click off the window. It throws up a message on the screen that says, please click back on the thing. Now I can update my stream elements message about what I'm doing in this playthrough. There's specific things that are checklist stuff I've added for the playthrough I want to mark off as done. And that was doing that mission that we just did, Magicians for Sport, where we shot the initial bounty hunters that we came across. Oh shit, I'd already Oh no, that was a different one. That was the Kill the Crawfords in Spines of America. Alright, so initial bounty hunters in Magicians for Sport. That's now been done. There we go.
Your tongue must be red raw from licking Dutch's boots.
Hey, what? Come on now.
You ever gonna stop going on about the old days?
Now you need to watch your mouth.
You're wasting your time pining after John.
Don't even start, Arthur. Good morning, Arthur.
Morning, Mr. Morgan. So, what's for dinner? Dysentery again? I should have known I'd be next.
Alright, before we get to the point in the story where we can't do this anymore, I'm going to do this robbery mission with Sean. For this playthrough, I didn't include doing all the robbery missions as part of the low honor playthrough, but I do want to at least do one of them, so we'll do this one with Sean. Before, spoiler alert, he's no longer in the game.
Oh, hey, Arthur.
Yeah.
So, tell me, is your people Jacobites or English lovers, Arthur?
My people were peasants. We had no time for politics.
My dad would say that no politics was politics.
That old world bullshit, it ain't got no place here.
Why? Because there ain't no judgment here. Most folks hate the Negroes, they hate the Redskins, the Jews, even us Irish. You ain't so free of politics.
I hate everyone just the same.
Well, in that case, you're gonna want what I just found for us.
What's that?
I was riding around a couple of days back. I come across this old cabin. A couple of fuckers lazing about outside all liquored up. I didn't think nothing of it. But then I come across this hunter down by the river. And he tells me they're a stick-up crew. Says they hit a train a couple of days back near Emerald Ranch. Nice fella he was. Shared a bottle we did. Then I robbed the bastard blind.
And you believed him?
No reason not to. If he's right, it'll be a big haul for us. I saw 3 of them, maybe more, but I reckon you and me, we could take them real easy.
All right. What the hell? Let's go check it out.
Them sons of bitches think they're mean. They're about to get a lesson in mean.
You just keep your cool, you hear me?
Right, follow me.
When are we eating, Pearson?
How far is this place?
It's a bit of a ride, not too bad. Back up north a stretch, not far from the state line.
Alright. So, what were you doing riding around up there anyway?
Sniffing around, looking for a take. I got a long nose for these things. Dutch has always honoured us to get out there and bring in money, ain't he?
And rightly so.
I ain't like some of them others back there, sitting around waiting to be told. I go after it.
I see you sitting around plenty.
I mean, I don't need no coddling like the rest. Dutch knows my value to the cause, as from the moment I met him.
You tried to kill him, if I remember the story right.
And he kept me around, didn't he? He saw something in me. He said as much.
I'm sure. Dutch is good at seeing things in people. And while we're talking about money, you are clear on how this works? We split half, other half goes to the gang. Dutch keeps all our savings hidden in a safe spot outside camp.
Yeah, I know. How many times do you have to tell me? What's that box by his tent for, then?
Camp funds, supplies, and the like. The fact you don't know that suggests you clearly ain't put much in it.
I always pay me way, don't you worry.
You're sure you scoped this place out right?
Yes, see? That's why I wanted you along for this. You're still a doubter. I ain't just some dumb kid. I've lived a lifetime of shit already.
And you sure don't keep it bottled up inside.
You saw me in action on those tobacco fields. That worked out all right.
I guess you could say that.
What about that train job with the oil wagon? Made a good show in there, didn't I?
You got knocked out.
Ah, that's what you choose to remember. We got paid. We got out of there.
Got knocked out in Blackwater, too, didn't you?
Now, that was bloody chaos.
Did you get split off with Mac?
Nope, didn't see him. I lost your boys at some point when he was getting out of town.
They caught up with Mac a couple of days after. Davy was finished by the time we got up the mountains. Jenny didn't even make it that far.
Those bounty hunters strung me up, beat me, pulled teeth, burned me feet. I didn't breathe a word about nothing, I swear.
Good.
And it's time folks stopped giving Dutch a hard time about all that Blackwater business, if you ask me. Man's not a fortune teller. You can plan, you can use your head. But you never really know what you're walking into.
Yep. Folks always want to blame someone when things go wrong. How far is it now?
Not too much further. All right, that'll have to wait. We're nearly there. Hard left coming up.
Yeah, me too. Oi, lad, let's get this robbery
It's
done.
gonna be off the road up ahead. Up here, Morgan. Let's leave the horses here and go the rest on foot. Don't want them to hear us coming. Here, I'll deal with them. Let's make sure we keep one of them alive to tell us where they stashed the money.
Hope you know what you're doing.
Look, there's one of them outside. This is good.
It is?
Leave it to me. I'll do the talking. You hang back. Hey there! Whoa!
I'm gonna give you about 5 seconds to get the hell off my property, boy.
Look, don't want no trouble. Just thought you might like to know we passed a big posse of lawmen headed this way. Now a dozen of them. Coming up east.
What? Where?
Right here. Heads up, Arthur. Here come the rest of them. They're coming out. We got more coming out at once. Look out on the right.
You're the only one left! Give it up now!
Okay, I give up. Don't shoot. I ain't armed.
Tell us where you stash your money, and we'll let you live.
All right, take it easy. Behind the wall in the bedrooms, if you stick your hand between the gap.
All right, you go grab the money. I'll keep an eye on Sunshine here. You know what? Just get the hell out of here, and don't look back. You're a cold one, Morgan. A cold one. Oh, here we are. You got some good stuff.
Why don't you see what else you can find, Sean?
Hey, Sean, it gets the job done. But Arthur's low on her. You should know that.
Told you we'd take him, no problem, didn't I?
You did good. Let's see what the pay is first.
Dug this up all by myself. A proper lead.
All right.
You heard him, right? He said the stash was behind a loose board in the bedroom.
And me to get the hell out of here. And then shoots him. Exactly.
Don't want to overstay our welcome, do we?
It's like, don't want to let him live. What are you thinking, Sean?
It's over there.
This is more like it. Good work.
Hey, what about my car? I found a place, didn't I?
All right, here. But don't forget to give the camp its share. Supplies don't appear by magic, you know.
All right, don't need the lecture again. I'll see you back at camp. Never know what folks got stashed. There's gotta be other places out there like this.
You all right, girl? Yep.
Zereth, it's Jack's fault. He's the mastermind behind it all. You fight like a dairy farmer.
I hate you, Uncle Arthur.
Thanks for redeeming those, Zareth.
Arthur! Are you busy, Arthur?
Why?
Well, I know you think I'm just some effete buffoon.
What?
A man of words and not of action. Hardly a man at all.
Well, I think you're as slippery as an eel in an oil slick, but still a man.
Because I think I've found something interesting.
Yeah?
Have you ever robbed a stagecoach?
No, never. Who would have even thought? Of course I robbed a goddamn stagecoach. You know I have.
And what's the problem with stagecoaches?
The armed man attempting to put a bullet in your head?
Not quite. The odds. I mean, is it worth the robbing?
Sometimes.
I know. But, well, if you'd like to come with me, I can introduce you to a new best friend, and he's going to give you all the decent, robbable stagecoaches a hot-blooded degenerate could require.
Well, I could require a whole lot.
Yeah, Zareth, insult gunfighting. Yeah, that'd be so funny. Should do a mod where you can do that. And me too, the way you did that reminds you of mafia movies where they'd be like, oh, you want out? Sure, if you can dodge the bullets. Exactly. It's like, you can get out, but you won't be getting out standing upright. You'll be getting out dead.
So where do we find this friend of yours?
Roads.
Because what can possibly go wrong there?
Well, lead the way and we'll find out.
You sure seem to have got about around here.
You know me. I like to make friends in low places.
How the hell you end up down here anyway?
I could ask the same of you. I have a few commitments over this way. Some expenses to meet.
Expenses? What expenses? Gentlemen's canes and rabbits to pull out of hats?
Among other things, I had quite a nice little business going for a while. Shares in a gold mining company. Excellent returns for the investor of a certain financial standing. Until, well, that unfortunate run-in with the law.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Thanks for disappearing on us during that Sean business, by the way.
I'd done my part. Each to their strengths, dear boy. You know, you boys should really watch yourselves with those two families. This is a small town. People talk. I tried to mention it to Hosea, but you know how he is. Anyway, while they're off chasing their pot of Confederate gold hidden at the end of some rainbow, let me present you with something real.
So, where exactly are we going?
The train station. The clerk there, Alden, is quite a fellow. Very informed on the comings and goings of coaches round these parts.
Ah, I see.
Hey, Foxenheim. I'm doing well, thanks. Having a good one. How about yourself? Zareth, I didn't take it lying down. Oh, wait. Good one. They're lying 6 feet under.
Hey, buddy. Well, okay then.
Yeah! Here we are. We can hitch up outside. I'll make the introductions, Arthur.
Oh, nice, Foxenheim. That's good. Glad to hear that you're going well. And thank you. I'm doing my annual playthrough of this game, and I've never done a low honor focus and getting the low honor ending before. So I wanted to do this at least once. Because there's certain choices in the game that I always choose to keep high honor. So choosing the opposite.
Yep, that's the word in town. Did good, girl. Come on. Hang back a bit and let me do the talking. We don't want to scare him off.
If I hear that damn Clementine song again...
I heard some screams from the basement of the gunsmith earlier. I can't even imagine what he's got down there.
Well, ain't that just the limit?
Hello, Alden.
Hello, Josiah. How have you been?
Dandy. And you, friend?
Like I said, times are tough. My missus is a bad woman. Terrible woman.
They often are. But how's work, Alden?
Terrible. Wages got cut again. They reckon they just invented a new horseless carriage will be the end of us.
They've been saying that nonsense since they invented the wheel. The wickedness of bosses.
I know. My comrades here and I are greatly discouraged from the adequate fulfillment of our duty.
A discouraged man is no man at all, Alden. No man at all. My friend Arthur here has a present for you.
Yeah, Foxenheim, I like to do an annual playthrough of this, and normally I do Red Dead Redemption 1 back to back after this, because this one's actually a prequel to that older game. But this year I want to actually have a gap between playthroughs, so once this playthrough is done, I'll be doing some other ones, and then later on in the year, do my annual Red Dead Redemption 1 playthrough. But it's a great game, Foxenheim. I've really enjoyed this. It was worth the wait too, because the first Red Dead Redemption came out in 2010. This was 8 years later, and it was definitely well worth the wait. Thanks for redeeming that, Zereth. You'll definitely have to wait a little bit. This game is amazing, but it is a pain to 100% and get all the achievements. Yeah, I can't imagine getting all the achievements, because there'd be some online achievements related to that as well. But I don't mind the 100%, but it does take a bit of chunk of time to do that. But then you've got, if you want to, it doesn't count towards 100%, but if you want to do all the gold medals, then that's very time consuming too. Zereth, the Eat of Success failed. It sure did. But yeah, I'll definitely get to that when the game lets me.
Ain't you kind, sir?
Call him Arthur. He's one of us, a fellow man of distinction.
Okay, well, this is perfect timing. I think you'll like this one, Josiah. It'll be coming south down the river road through Siltwater Strand.
Thank you, Alden. Thank you very much.
Oh, and Josiah, if you or Arthur are ever out Strawberry Way, ask for my colleague there, feller called Hector. He's also one of the... What did you call us again?
Discouraged men, Alden.
That's it, discouraged men. I like that.
Well, goodbye, Alden, or should I say, adieu?
Oh, adieu, Josiah.
What the hell was that?
I thought you might like to see that pantomime.
River Road through Siltwater Strand, he said.
Okay. I think I know a good spot to wait. Follow me.
What's wrong with you? Move next time.
Okay, let's go. This way. Giddy up! What did I tell you? Simple as can be. Seems a lot of the station workers are in on it these days. Earning a pittance, the unions are whipping them up, so they want something on the side. Like he said, there, Strawberry. Could create a lot of opportunities for a man in your line of work.
I ain't sure about going back to Strawberry after all that Micah business.
Didn't sound like you left anyone alive to recognize you, so I wouldn't worry too much, dear boy. All this trouble. You gentlemen are becoming quite the celebrities, aren't you? Soon you'll be on the front of a dime novel. And dead, of course.
We're hoping to be long gone before that. Dutch has a plan.
If anything goes wrong, let's meet back here at this crossroad, okay?
All right.
Here we are. This is the spot. Okay. This should do.
Sure. Here.
I'm hoping we won't need those.
Better safe than sorry. So what were you thinking?
Well, according to this, the loot is located in a strongbox, which is in the back. I'll put on a little performance, and you can scurry around, open the strongbox, and relieve them of their goodies.
And how do I open the strongbox without threatening someone to open it for me?
This should work.
And I can do this silently?
Well, I'm hoping complete silence won't be necessary. But you're going to wish you had your earplugs. This is Damson. Oh, very good, Alden, very good. Of course, if anything goes wrong, you can wave your guns around like you normally do. Hold tight. They'll be here soon.
There it is. Right on time. Let's go. Keep your distance so they don't see you. And please leave that gun in its holster for once. Okay, damn it! Do it!
Okay, then.
Or we do it the low on away, Trelawney. Well, that ends her singing career. In Meta, yeah, there's an achievement to get 70 gold medals and missions. Another one is to complete all the challenges. Oh yeah. The challenges can be fun, some of them. And then there's really time-consuming ones. Zereth, so if you succeed in failing, is it really a fail or a success? That's a very good question. If you were to attempt a leap of fail, but you didn't actually fail the leap, then it becomes a leap of success. But that's actually failing if your objective is to actually fail the leap of fail. But if you succeed at the leap of fail, you've succeeded, but you haven't actually succeeded in failing. Exactly, in Meta, Dutch always has a plan, and even if that plan goes wrong, then it's not going wrong, it's going according to plan, because when it goes wrong, that's just according to the plan. Foxenheim, it's great when developers take their time to make sure a game is on a very high level. Usually that pays off. Tears of the Kingdom also took 7 years, and for you that was also well worth the wait. Oh, that is really good, because I'm a fan of Legend of Zelda from way back. I mean, when I was 5 years old, it was one of the few games I played first on the NES. Back in 1988 when I was 5. But yeah, it is really good when it's worth the wait. Some games you want them to take a while. Then there's some games where it could be too long. Like, I don't know if a 12-year gap between GTA games is going to be a good thing or not. But then again, it's GTA. If it was a series that was more obscure, then I think a sequel 12 years after would probably not do as well. But being GTA 6, it's going to probably do well, even if it doesn't, have a great sort of like reception in some other ways. Zereth, you're a witness to a witness. Dr. Darling successfully failed a leap of fail. Exactly. It's funny when that happens, though. When someone redeems a leap of fail and I accidentally succeed. Foxenheim, it's a successful inception of failure. It really, really is. There's so many levels of failing. And me to know, you think they should learn from Ubisoft? Oh yeah, they should release a new game every 6 months. Yeah. Foxenheim, you think if they take too long with a game, it becomes hard to live up to the hype. That's true. And people go off and they play other franchises and they might not be that excited about a new entry so many years after. And me to release a game every 6 months, yeah.
Come on. Yep. Wait.
I wonder what Trelawney's going to say to Arthur, considering we just killed. This is one of those missions where you don't actually have to follow the orders that you're given. So I wonder what Trelawney's going to say, because we just went ahead and shot them all. Boxenheim, you think GTA 6 will be a success? Probably, but you have suspicion Elder Scrolls 6 might not live up to the hype. Oh yeah, and that's an even longer difference between games too. Bloody hell, I just remembered it was 2011 when Skyrim came out. And we're well over 10 years past that point. Like, sometimes it might be good if there's a bit of a rebrand.
Come on, girl. Yeah.
You made quite a mess there, Arthur. My way would have been so much cleaner. But there we go. Well, that didn't go exactly according to plan. How did we do?
Well, aside from all the shooting and getting shot at, we did fine. Here.
Thank you. Well, now, go see Alden from time to time.
Let's hope it goes a little smoother next time.
We always hope that, Arthur. See you soon!
Gang share 375, 18750 is Arthur's share, but that has to go towards the camp.
Okay then, girl. Giddy up.
Alright, Zereth. Time to do a leap of fail. in me too. Well, Bethesda hasn't really released any good games in recent years, so you'd be surprised if Elder Scrolls 6 would be a flop. Wouldn't be a flop. Wouldn't be surprised if it'd be a flop. Yeah, I guess it depends too on the actual game itself. Like, if it comes out and the previews of gameplay make it look really, really good, and there's, you know, a level of quality that they're not necessarily known for. But then again, for some, the level of quality that they expect might be that quality where modders have to fix the game after it comes out. Thanks for redeeming those, Zereth. I'll get to them in time.
It's okay. Yeah. I ain't looking for no problem. Yep. Easy there.
Alright, it's leap of fail time. With a special guest. Wah, 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 wah. I was hoping the slope would be steeper. And it'd be sheerer cliff. You jinxed me, Zareth. Talking about the leap of fail failing. By succeeding the leap.
Let's get... Here. Yep.
Alright, this looks like it might be a better spot to do a leap of fail. Alright, here we go again. There we go, Zereth. Thanks for redeeming that. I wish the dead body followed Arthur quickly, actually followed him down, but can't be helped. Alright, before I redeem your other ones, Zereth, I want to catch up on chat. Dr. Darling, the next Mass Effect will kill BioWare and the next Elder Scrolls will kill Bethesda. I mean, not everything lasts forever. You know, some things just come to an end. Foxenheim, you didn't feel like Starfield was an advancement on any level. The technology, creativity, overall look and feel, gameplay systems was all outdated, so no high hopes for the Elder Scrolls. Yeah, because I heard that that was a game not well received. Like every game, even the worst game has people that like it, of course, but in Meta nowadays, it's like, just release the game and fix it later. Pretty much. And the funny thing is, in Meta, people accept it. They still buy it. And then they use the reasoning, oh, all new games are going to have bugs. It's like, yeah, next time you buy a bicycle with just one wheel, you know, you pay full price for a bicycle with one wheel instead of two. Like, oh, it's all right. It's just one wheel missing. That's all right. Don't expect something you buy for to be, you know, fully functional. It's like when you buy a fridge. You don't want it to function, right? When you get it home. Brand new fridge. Turn it on. Oh, the power didn't turn on. It didn't do anything. Oh, that's all right, though. It looks good. It's a good-looking fridge. Hey there, Octavius. How's it going? Good morning. Zereth, oh my god, not the piece. Not the piece, no. Octavius, nice. You playing RDR2? You recently bought it? It's been 22 years since you rode a horse? Oh, really, Octavius? Yeah, I've never actually ridden one before. And so that's cool that you bought it. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, Zereth, this is Mountain Goat Edition. Yeah, that goat was annoying. Octavius, lovely. Lucas, you never realized there's background music to this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's cool, the exploration music that kicks in. Exactly, and Meta, task failed successfully. Octavius, the map shows it's a road, meanwhile, the IRL GPS road. Yeah, it's very tricky, because visually it doesn't really make it look like a road. So no, pop, pop, peanut butter, pop, 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 pop in your mouth from the quarry. That's a funny song. Lucas, to you, that's ridiculous. You spend all this money on the game and we should have a great, fully finished product. Oh, exactly. That's it. Yeah. Oh, very nice, Dr. Darling. Game finished. Lost your last two crew members on the boat to QTEs. I hate when that shit happens. GG's on finishing the game, though. So, who survived? Alright, Zereth, let's scroll back up and see what else you redeemed. So there was the leap of fail, so we got that. Then you had a Red Dead 1 or 2 quote. Then you just redeemed Must Have Been the Wind, an Assassin's Creed quote, and an Arnie movie scene as well. So let's go get those sorted. Alright, so I've got the quotes and everything sorted out. Alright, so for Red Dead 1 or 2 quote, it's nice to see you, John. Hello, Dutch. How's Abigail? Well, I hope. I ain't seen her for a while. 'Cause you been chasing me? Let the woman go, Dutch. Of course, of course. How's your little boy? He ain't so little now. No, he must be what, 15, 16? Doesn't time fly? Don't it just? It's over, man. Of course, of course. I surrender, John. You're the master now. I've been my master since you left me to die. We all make mistakes, John. I never claimed to be a saint, but equally, I never took you for an errand boy. Just trying to help my family, Dutch, by making compromises we all have to. Now let her go. It's over. You want the girl, John? You always were the romantic sort. You know, gentlemen, this man here, he married a whore. Used to ride with us. We all had her, but he married her. And you know what and you know what? That makes him a better man than us. He's a better man. Have the girl, John. Easy, Dutch. She's a parting gift from me. Then the girl gets killed. That's from Red Dead Redemption 1. This one has a strange look. What do you call it? A tripwire bomb. One of the more subtle methods we have for removing your opponent's feet. You see these filaments on the side. This bomb will not detonate unless one of these many wires is disturbed. Very useful in narrow alleys. Or under the seat cushion of someone's horse carriage. Oh ho, Ezio Auditore. You're one devious Hyvan. I should keep my distance, lest you corrupt my delicate sensibilities. Oh, I think you will live. Of course. Don't blow your hands off, eh? You're bleeding. Of course I'm bleeding. You fucking shot me. I just needed to find out. Well, you found out, okay? Stop being such a pussy. Pussy? Come on. It's just a scratch. Oh, Christ. Does it hurt? Yeah, what do you think? Jesus, what the hell's the matter with you? What's going on? I can't explain it. The Assassin's Creed one was from Revelations, and the Arnie movie scene was from End of Days. Dr. Darling, Dumet survived. That bloody asshole Dumet. Yeah. It's interesting, that ending too. In Mita, there was a place in Spain where there used to be a river but had dried out because of the hot climate, but Google Maps still shows a river? Oh, that is just so annoying. Sona, please don't take this as offense, but you need to sleep. I'm sorry, Sona, but you're not allowed to. No one is allowed to sleep when they're watching my stream. No, just kidding. It's all good, Soda. There's definitely no worries at all. I really hope you have a great rest. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. And thank you for leaving the lurk as well. And Amon, you should get up from your bed now. Oh, hang on. There was a message from you I just missed. Whoop. You fell asleep for 10 minutes, hearing a whistle and thinking it was your upstairs neighbor who looking after their cat for the second time. Oh, well, I hope you had a good rest, even if it was for 10 minutes. You should get up from your bed now, Law, and not keeping sleeping or playing mobile games. Definitely understandable. Dr. Darling got a rare achievement, though. No one survived, 7.9%. It's so funny what they consider rare achievements for games, especially when that's the achievement. Yeah, and Mita Arnie the comedian. I haven't seen that movie for a very long time, but I feel like it had an interesting premise. There was some interesting, sort of moments. But overall, I think the ending was terrible. And not just because he dies at the end, but it was just very anticlimactic kind of ending. Hey there, Senny. Good day to you as well, dude. How's things going today? Oh, that's all good, Anna Moon.
Hello, welcome. You arrange a bath? I need a wash.
I got someone warming it up for you already. Just head down the corridor there.
Immediately started Far Cry 4, like you told, and since they only recently added Steam achievements for it, all achievements were rare. The highest for 6.1 of players. It is funny though, because like you'll die in a game to the first enemy, and then it'll be like, this is a rare achievement.
Maybe another time.
All right, suit yourself.
Red Dead Redemption 2 has baths, and Ghost of Tsushima has hot springs.
Sweetheart,
No harm done.
Mind yourself.
Keep facing away, lady.
What's your
I'm
problem?
talking.
Just stop this nonsense.
You look better from behind. Okay.
God have mercy.
I'm only messing. I wouldn't rob you. Careful, big man. You don't look tough.
You talking to me?
That's it, huh? You keep this up, we're out of here. Oh, Jesus, get the hell out!
You ain't going nowhere.
Next time.
Mom's gonna deal with this. That's it. Oh, Christ almighty! The law will be hearing about this.
Sorry, Hotel Luna.
Jeez. Oh, no.
He ain't taking no tickets for a while. There is no show available right now. That's alright. I'm putting on a different kind of show. Oh yeah, Crooked. It's going really, really well. Been Psycho Arthur in this playthrough. At the start of the stream, I was causing trouble in Van Horn. But yeah, it's been going good. The mission where Trelawney gets the information about stagecoaches to Rob. The one where there's like the singer, and he pretends that he's someone scouting and wanting to give big support to her performance or something. Normally the game wants you to just sneak up behind the coach, and then when they stop for rest, steal the loot box from behind. But this is low honor Arthur we're talking about, so I just basically shot the carriage driver and the other guy in the carriage, and then shot the singer as well. And the game didn't fail me. So you get different dialogue from Trelawney once you finish the mission. So that was quite fun. And we robbed a homestead with Sean, and Sean said to the guy, just go on, get out of here. And then I was like, hang on, Sean, we can't have that. So I shot the guy. And then Sean's like, you know, you're a cold man, Arthur. You're doing well, thanks. Just getting started with the day. That is awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, we also killed the mayor of Strawberry as well. And there was a stranger mission with the circus troupe, and the game said, because there was a big shootout in Van Horn, that the mission wasn't available. Yet the people in the mission were actually inside, so I shot them too. Lucas, you look better from behind, lol, smooth Arthur. Yeah, that was a very smooth comment from him. I'm sure that would go down well. That was rude too many Daves. Welcome on in. How's things going? Yeah, Mita, how rude.
Welcome, welcome.
Got any rooms?
Room's ready whenever you need.
Oliver, on the stationary bike doing cardio now. Keep you entertained, please. Well, that's great, Oliver. Hope you enjoy yourself. That was cold crooked for sure. Yeah, it's so funny, you know, I like how they have the characters make comments. Oh, and also that mission where Trelawney gets captured by bounty hunters, and then you finish them off in the cornfield. When I went into the barn where some enemies try to ambush you, to get the hat from them, Charles was like, that's one way to get a new hat. So it's cool how they did that too as well. How characters will actually comment on you stealing a hat if you choose to do it. Emita, that the how rude quote always reminds you of Jar Jar Binks from Star Wars movies. You are in big doo-doo this time, Jar Jar.
Man been banished. Man forgotten.
Yeah, Crooked is like, nice hat. Hey there, Crikey. Oh, it's going really well.
Looking for a slice of heaven? You came to the right place.
Definitely been leaning into that as well by doing more than just, you know, what the story takes honor away from you for doing and stuff. So I'm doing that stuff too, of course, but also extra on top as well.
Yes, indeed. This down. Enjoy strawberries.
Lucas, did you know for Skyrim, if you go around killing random town guards and stuff, it affects the world by making their kids go to the orphanage? Oh, really? I didn't realize it was to that extent. Crikey, glad you enjoy it. Yeah, it's going to be interesting too, because I always play the game with high honor ending. So it's going to feel weird to do the things I need to do a low honor ending. But I've played this game so many times since the game came out. It's about time I did a playthrough like this for once.
How does you?
Bankers and bigwigs. Out of the way!
Howdy.
To me, Dave, you ever try out the Twitch integration with this? I haven't, no. What kind of integration does it do? Zereth, is Rod still awake? No, you're just imagining this stream. It's a re-recorded, it's a pre-recorded stream. And I knew that you were going to make that comment, so I made sure to actually make sure that I said that comment, that response. Yeah, Mita, maybe you should also try an evil playthrough Witcher 3. Yeah, that's the other game that, like, there's so many ways to play it. But yeah, I don't know. I still haven't decided what I want to do for my next playthrough, because I want to combine it to be a 10th anniversary playthrough as well. Yeah, Lucas, it's still very early my time. 7:37 now. But still.
Can't you leave a
Saying, wow, this is so diabolical. If he answers to this as well, you'll be freaked out. Too many Daves. It allows chatters to do things like give or remove items and weapons, spawn various things like horses or certain kinds of NPCs, change the weather, heal or hinder you, etc. Oh, that's interesting. Does it work with console versions though? Lucas, you've flown on a 737. I haven't. What's it like? Oh, that's fair enough. Too many Daves? Yeah. Because, yeah, for consoles it might not work, unfortunately. Lucas, it was pretty nice. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've never even seen them up close or anything.
Who's that?
Hard living will age a woman fast. Just look at Grimshaw.
Is that meant to be funny?
Alright, so there's some money we need to give back to camp that Arthur got by doing a mission. No worries at all, Zereth. See you when you get back. So the amount Arthur needs to give to the camp is $187.50.
The flock is hungry. Just hold your horses.
Lucas, your only problem with doing another playthrough of this is that it's such a long story and takes so long. Oh, that's definitely a factor too as well, to consider how long a game might take and how much time, you're willing to give towards the playthrough as well. Plus then there's, what approach do you take as well? Like, if you just want to do the main story, sometimes even that is a long process. Okay, now it's time to do this mission where Arthur gets captured. So Micah frames this as Pearson's idea to try and do a peace treaty with Colm O'Driscoll. But he's the one that has actually planned this. And this is the first point in the story retroactively, if you've played it before, that you could look at Micah manipulating the gang to a certain direction to benefit him. Because you got to think too, by this point in the story, the animosity that Arthur has towards Micah is well known by Micah. So any chance that Micah could take to get Arthur out of the picture and make it look like it was an accidental thing or something that was out of his control or not his fault, I wouldn't put it past him doing as well. I wouldn't say that at this point in the story he's decided that he'll become a rat for the Pinkertons, because that doesn't actually happen until after they get back from Guarma. But that doesn't mean that there isn't things that happen before that point which can point to Micah and manipulating the gang for his own benefit as well. Because he is someone that only does what he needs to survive. And if that means stepping on some toes, he'll do it. If it means shooting the heads off of people, then he'll do it. And that kind of thing as well. So Pearson says that he was speaking to an O'Driscoll, and they came up with, this idea that they should actually, have a truce. At first, Dutch is hesitant, but then Dutch is convinced by Micah and then starts to tout it like it was his idea to begin with, or at the very least, he's very gung-ho about it after a while. And Arthur still has his misgivings, but of course, Dutch isn't listening to Arthur, which is another red flag in the journey of Micah and what he ends up doing by becoming a rat and all that kind of stuff. So it's one of those things that when you've played the game before, there's certain things that you look at and you go, interesting. So yeah, I believe that this was a whole setup by Micah, that the part about Pearson actually talking to O'Driscolls is real, but I wouldn't be surprised if Micah set up the situation so that Pearson would take the bait, so to speak to the O'Driscolls, and then act as if he came up with this idea, and all that kind of stuff. This is what we're going to see play out. Too many Daves. Micah did nothing wrong. You say rat, you say contributing member of society. Oh, yeah, so you're a fan of Micah. That's fair enough. Yeah, there's definitely fans out there of him. Yeah, Zereth, I've been awake the whole stream. Lucas, Micah is a backstabbing teacher's pet to Dutch. Exactly. He really, really is. He's scum of the earth.
Micah?
Blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called...
Hey, Molly, where's Dutch?
Well, however it goes.
I'm not sure all that line of thought serves you and me very well.
That's because, Cowpoke, you are a man of profoundly limited intelligence.
No doubt.
Well, you and the old man and Dutch have been running around, digging us ever deeper into shit. Old Mr. Pearson might have gone and lightened the load a little. Pearson! Ain't you curious?
I guess. Gentlemen.
Dutch, you tell him, fat man.
It's peace, Dutch. The O'Driscolls. I think there's a way.
What on earth are you talking about?
Get the words out properly, fat man.
I met a couple of the O'Driscoll boys on the road in the town, and things were about to get ugly. But you know how I am in a fight, huh? Like a corner tiger. Anyway, somehow it didn't, but we got to talking, and they suggested a parlay to end things. Like gentlemen.
Gentlemen. Colm O'Driscoll. Have you lost your minds?
You're always telling us, Dutch. Do what has to be done, but don't fight wars ain't worth fighting.
They want a parley? It's a trap.
Well, of course, it's probably a trap, but what do we got to lose finding out?
Get shot.
We ain't getting shot because you'll be protecting us. It's a trap, you shoot the lot of them. If it ain't a trap, that's slim chance.
I don't see the point in any of this.
It's a chance you gotta take.
I killed Combs' brother. A long time ago. Then he killed a woman I loved dear.
As you say, it's a long time ago, Dutch.
Let's go. You and me, with Arthur protecting us, no one else.
What about me?
This ain't the time for tigers, my friend.
Too many days. Micah actively works against the villains and helps the heroes. Why wouldn't you root for him? Zereth thought you went to sleep because it was quiet. You didn't hear things. Well, you should know by now, Zereth, that as I've said before, when you brought this up last time, I don't talk constantly when I stream. Sometimes I actually don't talk, either because I just want to listen to the cutscene, or I'm actually stuffing my face with food and I don't want to be like on the microphone. I'm drinking something, you know, things like that. Or I just don't have anything to say. I don't believe in just saying nonsense for the sake of saying stuff. Lucas, you were a teacher's pet a few times in school. Oh, were you? Dr. Darling, too many Daves has been banned from the channel. Definitely not, Dr. Darling, for sure. No, I definitely wouldn't ban people for liking a character I don't like. That's for sure. That'd be very petty and stupid. Lucas, there he goes. Pucker up, Micah. That's true. Yeah, Zereth. Trap, is it? It definitely is. That was the perfect opportunity to put the it's a trap in there. Dr. Darling, another interesting coincidence. H.H. Holmes was arrested by Pinkertons, which also appear in this game. That's true, yeah. Yeah, I saw a documentary a while ago about H.H. Holmes. That was pretty interesting. A lot of stuff that The Devil in Me didn't actually go into, but I wouldn't expect them to do like a comprehensive whole look at stuff, you know, so I'll see if I can actually find that video, actually. Zereth, sorry, you mentioned the redeems. That's all why you mentioned. Oh, the redeem. Yeah, I don't understand. I already did the redemptions. I don't know if it's for everywhere, but YouTube sometimes has certain movies or documentaries that come under a free with ads, but I don't know if that's for every region. But I'll put the link in chat anyway to the H.H. Holmes, America's First Serial Killer documentary. But here in Australia, it comes under, it's got free with ads under the title in green. So yeah, there's a link to that documentary that I watched a while ago. It goes for about an hour and 4 minutes. It goes into his early life, but also the court case and all that kind of stuff as well. Zereth, sorry, brain fog here. You'll shush. Oh, that's all right, Zereth. I definitely don't mind trying to get to the bottom of something if there's something that needs clarification and stuff.
Fine.
Mount up then, Morgan. Let's go then.
It's funny how Micah becomes so gung-ho about this plan, isn't it? Almost like it was his idea, not Pearson's. And I have a theory as well that Micah was with the O'Driscolls at some point in the past before joining Dutch's gang.
You know, I've been fighting Colm for so long now, I can barely remember a time when it was different.
And you're still fighting him now. Make no mistake of that.
Here he goes. Doubting Thomas. Is there any plan you ain't sour on?
Well, maybe you're right. Just nervous. Let's not waste any more lives needlessly.
I ain't costing lives here. I'm saving them. What did you say? We had Pinkertons coming after us?
Because of Blackwater?
And Leviticus Cornwall and his private army. Then, who knows when this local hillbilly thing will come to a head, hmm? Can we really afford to be fighting on all these fronts? And O'Driscoll?
There is wisdom in that.
I hope so, gentlemen, but like I said, I'm nervous.
Look, you ain't even going to be the one in danger. We'll get on over there, find a nice perch for you to settle into. You got that rifle, don't you?
Yeah.
Then me and Dutch walk right into the lion's den. With you to cover us, hmm?
Okay. Just keep calm, unless I give you a reason not to.
Oh, we'll be fine. We got you.
I will do my best.
Oh, my dear and trusted friend, with you watching over me, I would walk into hell itself.
As would I. Hey, up there. Men on the ridge.
O'Driscoll's, from the look of them.
I don't like having eyes on us.
We're close. You'll be the eyes soon enough. Maybe he's right, Dutch. Maybe I have pushed too hard. Got us into situations that could have been safer. I see all those mouths we gotta feed, and I dream too big. Caring too much. That's my problem.
Caring too much? There's no such thing.
This is horse shit from both of you.
It might be. Micah might be full of shit. Colm O'Driscoll might be full of shit. The promise of this great nation. Men created equal. Liberty and justice for all. That might be nonsense too, but it's worth trying for. It is worth believing in. Can't you see that, friend?
I don't know.
Try. All I ask is you try.
I know someone else who is full of shit, Dutch. Look in the mirror.
All right, cowpoke. You're gonna peel off up ahead. We'll be meeting down on the plain. Find a spot just above us where you can keep an eye on things.
All right. However this shakes out, let's aim to meet back at the fork in the road afterwards.
We'll be there, partner.
Yep. Yeah!
You're meant to be looking out for us. Now go on.
Oh no, Micah died. Oh my god. I attacked Micah? How could I dare? Lucas, who knows? Micah could be like a double agent. That's true. Exactly, you know. Because he's only been with Dutch's gang for a few months. At the part of the story where he goes off to his own little camp to wait until he gets a peace offering for Dutch, if you actually go back to that location after you reunite with him and then do the mission with him, you have to actually mark it on the map, unless you remember, you know, just by the map alone where it is. But if you actually mark the spot with a marker on the map before you leave in that mission, then you come back to it later, you actually find a newspaper clipping that Micah has of Dutch and the bounty that is on Dutch's head. And so I look at that and I think to myself, well, potentially that's evidence that Micah has been eyeing off the Vanderlyn gang for a while and has decided that he would, you know, find his way into the gang because maybe he's looking at Dutch as either the potential to make a lot of money because riding with his gang and all, or he could find potential in basically using the bounty on Dutch's head as leverage if he wanted to as well, you know. So there's a few other things that, if you look at them, could be evidence towards Micah proactively from the get-go wanting to undermine the gang or benefit somehow, you know, in some way from being a part of the gang as well. But his main concern is the money in Blackwater. Like, he asks about it several times. So this whole thing with Colum O'Driscoll, like, that might not be something that could get a lot of money out of it. But maybe Micah is hoping that Dutch might get killed, and then he can split the difference of the bounty with the O'Driscolls, maybe? I don't know. This is all just me theorizing. There's nothing in the game that literally says that that's what they're doing. But I just look at things like the newspaper clipping with the bounty. It's like, why would a character keep that? I mean, you know, unless you were just wanting to keep it as some kind of like, you know, antique or something that you could sell later on in your life or something. I don't know. Whatever. But yeah. But this whole thing is just sus from the get-go. And Mike is not with the Pinkertons yet, but I think this kind of thing foreshadows that betrayal or things like that of that nature as well. And Mita, there's also a movie starring Nicolas Cage, which is portraying a real serial killer who only killed women. You don't remember the movie title now, but you remember the movie took place in Alaska. Nicolas Cage is, of course, investigating the murders. Ah, yeah. This isn't the movie, but you reminded me of Insomnia with Al Pacino and Robin Williams, which was directed by Christopher Nolan. But I may have seen the cover of that movie somewhere. Sounds a bit familiar. Welcome back, Anemone. Yeah, I'm like throwing dynamite sticks, hoping to get the aiming right. Too many days poor Micah. Oh yeah, Micah's so poor. And Mita, how dare you? The movie is titled Frozen Land, you think? Not the one I was thinking of either as well. So yeah, I don't think I've seen the cover of that one then. Lucas, what makes this game interesting is that it takes place in the last days of the Old West. You mean just a few years after this World War One and advances in technology and all that stuff with the end of the cowboy days. Yeah. The thing about that too, though, is like if you look at any decade that ends, the new decade doesn't straight away change every aspect to fit a new decade, if you know what I mean. Like, some of the fashions that were in, like, 1999, for example, were still happening in 2001 or 2002. It's only really roughly around the halfway mark of a new decade when that new decade starts to create its own identity with stuff. And then you can really see the difference between the two decades. So even though World War One is, you know, technically the end of the Wild West, things didn't just stop looking the way that they did a year before the war started. You know, there was still a transition between how things looked and how things were before the war started and then during the war and, you know, probably about, you know, towards the end of the war as well, before it started to really change. Look, darling, you're confused. Why does the game say failed? Isn't that the goal of the game? I know, right? That's an error, I think.
All right, cowpoke. You're gonna peel off up ahead. We'll be meeting down on the plain. Find a spot just above us where you can keep an eye on things.
All right, all right. However this shakes out, let's aim to meet back at the fork in the road afterwards.
We'll be there, partner.
Watch
God
it!
damn it! Can't you ride, damn it?
Whoa! You all right, girl? Oh. Easy. Ah, damn it!
Why are you riding like an idiot?
Arthur, we don't need you down here. We need you. Number, Arthur.
What the hell are you doing?
So, back to what I was talking about. Arthur.
Oh no, we aggravated Micah. How is he ever going to recover from this? Hey there, Sprocket. Welcome on in to some shenanigans. How's things? Yeah, and me too. I wasn't expecting that. Like when Arthur started to actually fall off the horse, I thought that Micah would stay on his. I didn't expect him to actually fall off as well. That was just so funny. It's so funny, Anemone. Lucas, in a way, cars are the cause of the end of the cowboy times. Yeah, the advancement of technology, making ways of doing things that might have been slower, but actually make them happen quicker. And as a result of that, not everything is needed anymore, or at least not needed to the same extent as well. Yeah, Schiller Locket and Meter, that was just so classic. I love seeing Micah get hurt. Not bad, Sprocket. Well, I hope you end up having a great day today. Too many Dave's aggravating chats, husbando, shaking your head. Yeah, I'm sure there's a cult of Micah who love him as a character out there. Zereth, you caused a disturbance. Oh my god, Zereth. How dare we do that? Low honor, Arthur. Anemone, being trampled by a pony isn't fun. You and your volunteer in an animal shelter? Oh, that really sucks that happened to you, Anemone. Yeah, that definitely wouldn't have been fun. That would have been painful as well, I imagine, for sure. Like, still, like even a pony, but I imagine they've got a lot of strength in their feet and everything when if you get trampled by them.
Yep.
Ammonia, but you learn the lesson, and yeah, even the pony, they are strong.
Yeah. Ah. Get up. Yep. Get up. Yeah. Get up. Yeah.
Hello, Dutch. It's been a while.
Sure.
So, how's your gang doing?
they still believing in you? Better world. Pure world. How's that coming along?
Just fine.
How's that score you stole off us?
Which one?
Oh, I like that. It's like I said, this is a charismatic leader. A lot of heat on us this time. Both of us. Whole heap of trouble. They offered me a price, Dutch, to bring you in.
Why didn't you take it?
Well, still might.
I am sorry about your brother.
Yeah, well, I never liked him much.
I liked Annabelle.
You always loved the ladies, Dutch Vanderlyn. I like that about you.
What are we doing here? Go home. Is this thing over?
Hello, sugar. You ain't dead, is you? Not anyway. Hey.
I don't know. Column's got a sense.
Handing them over to the lords. I don't know. Strange times.
They killed Seamus. Fuck the whole lot of them. With this fella Colum's right, we can draw them all back.
True. Where'd Colum and Patrick head off to?
He's escaping. Shoot him. Relax. Relax. I got him.
Did I kill you?
Oh, not yet.
No, of course not. Not yet.
But I will.
Finally! Put his weapons over there!
Arthur Morgan. It's good to see you.
Hello, Cole.
How's the wound?
I hardly feel it.
You will. Septic. Ain't nice. Now, tell me. Fine gun like you. Why you still running around with old Dutch? Could come right with me and make real money.
It ain't about the money, Cole.
No. It's Dutch's famous cars. You killed a whole bunch of my boys. 6-point cabin.
I ain't got no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, you lie, my friend. And I thought Dutch preached truth.
Let me go, Cole, and end all this crap between you two. We all got real problems now.
The way I see it, they get him. They forget about me.
They ain't the forgetting sort. If I were you, I'd run as soon as I had the money.
I know you would. But see, we lure an angry Dutch in to rescue you. Grab all of you and hand you in. Then disappear.
So you only met with him to grab me?
Of course. He gonna be so mad. He gonna come raging over here. And a whole lot of you. And the law will be waiting for him. Arthur. Arthur, I missed you.
don't want to go to Mexico. I want to go home. Home! Hold on, I'll be back in a minute. What the hell?
What's he still doing down there? It's one thing torturing a man, it's another thing putting him through stories of the homeland. You better hurry it up. I don't want to be here when the law comes for that side of beef.
Shortcut.
Arthur! Arthur?
Arthur! I told you it was a setup, Dutch. My boy, my dear boy, what? They got me. I got away. Yeah, you did. Miss Grimshaw, I need help! Reverend Swanson! He's gonna set the law on us. Oh, of course he was!
I'm sorry, Arthur.
It is a bit late for apologies. Swanson! Mr. Morgan, you're safe now.
Oh, let's get him to bed.
You are safe now, Arthur.
Okay. I got you.
You're safe now. That's pretty, Tuts. That's real pretty. Miss Grimshaw, will you sit with him a while?
Of course. You'll be okay, Mr. Morgan. You're home.
I thought I'd be burying you, Mr. Morgan.
Well, not quite yet, Reverend.
Good. How you feeling?
Oh, about the same as you.
I'm sorry to hear that. Well, take care of yourself.
You too.
The game won't literally let me climb up. Okay, fair enough. Lucas, funny thing is, you have a friend in real life named Micah who's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet. Oh, that's cool, Lucas. Yeah, it's not really a name that I've come across IRL too much personally. I don't remember ever coming across someone named Micah in Meta. Well, you sure Micah in the game was adorable when he was a kid? Probably not in Meta. He was probably one of the ones that as soon as he could walk, he probably was basically grabbing knives off of tables and stabbing people in the ankles like Cage in Pet Sematary. Sprocket, plot twist. You don't die easily. Yeah, what a plot twist. The fact that they had someone ready to knock Arthur out. Zareth, plot twist. He had a plan. He had a plot twist. Dutch had a goddamn plan. Not that plan, the other one. Oh yeah, Sprocket, old pals. Yeah. Imagine what it would have been like, you know, in the early days of Arthur being in the gang, what things were like between the O'Driscolls and the Vandalind. In Meta, now the game starts being sad. You can definitely see a turn that's happening. Yeah, because in Chapter 4, you know, things definitely start to go to shit. In Meta, it could be, lol. It could be.
How you doing, kid?
Fine.
Hello, Dutch. I'm sorry about Jenny.
Sure. Me too.
I know you were sweet on her.
Was it that obvious?
Oh yeah, pretty obvious.
I made sure we buried her carefully. I rolled back and planted some flowers she would have liked.
Molly, my dear.
Did you?
Of course. Least I could do.
Thank you.
When I go, I hope they cover my grave with roses.
When I die, I just want to be buried with friends.
Me too. With friends or with family. I don't think it matters more than that.
For the love of God, stop giving me that lost puppy look.
So, you're speaking to me at least?
Oh, it is always about your needs, isn't it? I have never known a woman with so many needs.
You don't know the first thing about a woman's needs.
What brings you in here? How selfish are you? Are you even aware of the price on my head? The pressures I'm under? Yes, Arthur?
If you'd only talk to me, I could help. I want to help you, Dutch, but there's this wall.
You can help by leaving me. What are you doing back here? Back up a bit, will you?
You're a bastard, Dutch Vanderlind.
Hey, you shouldn't be in here. If there's nothing you need, we can get out of here. What is it, Arthur? Who do you think you are?
My mentor, Dutch Vanderland.
What are you trying to prove here?
Look how I turned out.
I've had enough of this. You need to get your head right. Yes, Arthur? No, that's enough. Get out of here. What are you doing in here? Go on, get out of here. Stop acting strange.
I like how Dutch just leaves. Oh, I can't antagonize Molly. What the hell?
You know, my father had welts all down his back. He was raised a slave. He taught all the kids how to read. A good old-fashioned house nigga, they called him. But he was beaten just the same.
You busy, Arthur?
Now, it wasn't the master of the house, who my father loved, in a way, but his brother, whom my father hated with an almighty passion. He'd beat the slaves almost nightly. Whip them. Rape them. One night, my father was getting a whooping for the crime of being born by this horrible bastard when his sister-in-law, the master's wife, walks in. Now, fearing for my father's life, she told her brother-in-law to stop. Well, not only did he not stop, he beat her too. Next day, his brother, the master, shot him dead. The whole plantation cheered. The master gave my father his dead brother's watch and told him as he did so, time will catch up with us all. A year later, he set them free and hanged himself the very next night. My father gave me that watch. Beautiful, big pocket watch it was. And now, I've gone and lost it fleeing Blackwater. When I get some spare money, I'ma buy myself another one to honor both my father and them folks that saved his life.
Hey, mate, to remind you of Lambert when Geralt asks him why is he so bitter, and he says, "Oh, I was adorable when I was little, but then I became a witcher."
Come on, stop sleeping.
What's going on?
I need to sleep this off.
hell up.
What, Arthur?
You hassling me even when I'm asleep?
Hello, good sir.
Oi!
What do you need, Arthur?
Maybe Mike is right about you.
Hey, what did I
need
do?
to sleep, Arthur.
Maybe we should kill you.
Have you taken a look in the mirror recently?
Yeah. Okay there.
Alright, this is a very, very consequential mission that we've got coming up in Rhodes. Hello there, Biko. I hope things are going well. Welcome on in. Zereth, all roads lead to... Roads? They sure do. All of the roads. All of them. I've changed my mind about what I have Arthur wearing. I want to change it for what's coming up. Something different.
Hey, O'Driscoll, I reckon you must be in the wrong camp.
Here we go.
And how is it in Cloud Cuckoo Land?
Ah, come on, Arthur. Don't.
You goddamn nut.
Just leave it out.
Still, if I were you, I'd avoid reality too.
Stay away from me.
Hey Dumbledore, good morning. How's your day going?
Wish I felt the same. Good morning, Arthur.
Morning, Mr. Morgan.
Herr Strauss. Call me mean, but you take the prize.
Now that's a little unfair.
Let's go, girl. Yeah.
Been waiting for you, Arthur.
Well, I'm sorry to have kept you.
Come on, let's get going.
What's the plan?
We're meeting a couple of the Greys over at the saloon. They spoke to Bill about a job, needing security.
After the farce of stealing the horses for them, why are we doing this?
Because we need to stay in with them, and they're paying.
So what kind of security they want?
We're about to find out. Now come on.
This seem legit to you, Bill?
Sure. Dodge said we was to keep on dealing with them until we find this gold.
Can we trust them?
Can we trust anyone?
Yeah.
Let's just see what they say.
They said there was some big misunderstanding about them horses.
And what about boring in their fields?
They don't know we had anything to do with that.
Oh, that's so.
Yeah, they think it was the Braithwaites. Listen, I know these Grey boys a bit now. This is on the level.
We're stuck in the middle of some ancient feud, but instead of playing both sides, we're being used by both of them.
They were saying that Catherine Braithwaite...
Hey, hold up. This don't feel right.
Now it don't feel right. I could have told you that.
Get down! Sons of bitches. You're dead.
God damn it! I can't believe you shot me, you bastard!
You okay?
I'm fine!
Oh, Sean. You idiot! Look at him. Of course he's dead. How could you not think this was a trap?
You sure you... Talk about this now, Morgan? You see a way out of here?
All right, now. That got us pinned in good.
Shoot a man in the back of the head! The cowards are in the gun store. I'll get the front. You take the back. None of these bastards gonna walk out of here. Real heavy over here, fellas. Or just ignore me. I'm gonna hit him from the other side. We're dead.
That's how you go through the front door.
Is that right?
Didn't leave nothing for me.
Plenty more where that came from.
You won't make it out alive. Yeah. Thinking the Greys might be onto us after all.
Now it's sinking in. So much loot. What damn loot? We ain't getting out of this with nothing. That's assuming we even get out of it.
Of course we're getting. This is you and me, Morgan. We always get the job done.
You call this getting the job done? See Bill anywhere?
No.
Shit. Son of a bitch. Some damn posse the Greys rounded up.
We'd have had to deal with these sons of bitches sooner or later. Just turned out to be sooner. See that? Those cowards are running away.
Looks like most of them.
Not all of them.
Sheriff Gray. And what about Bill? Where the hell's he?
We'll find him later. Come on. Sheriff Gray! You need to get a hold on this town. It's going to hell. Bunch of two big nuts from God knows where. You're so dumb to think we don't know what you've been doing. Come out, Sheriff. It's over. We put down far worse than you. 100 times over. This is the Greys' town. Always has been. Always will be. Only Greys I see left around here is you. You want us to come out? We'll come out.
Get. Ah, Bill.
Guns on the ground, now! Both of you! Don't do it!
You know we can't do that. You put the gun down, Sheriff.
I'll blow his brains out.
You want to join your little friend there, do you?
Either way, you're a dead man. Morgan?
He was a good kid.
Well, how the hell was I to know?
Let me see. They set us up once before. They didn't like us. We destroyed their farm. Should I go on?
Go easy on him, Morgan. He was out trying to find a lead. Same as you, same as Hosea. All you do is complain when things don't work out. Except when it's your goddamn fault.
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't give a damn about nobody but yourself.
Oh, you act so high and mighty, but you're no better than the rest of us. I've ridden with you boys close on what, 6 months now? And all you ever done was complain. You can fight, but you can't think.
You can't do either.
Okay, cowpoke.
Bill, take the boy's body. Bury him proper someplace quiet. Micah, best you and I don't speak for a moment.
I'm just so frightened by you.
Get out of my sight, pair of fools. Sean has been killed. His head shot half off in an ambush. Still no Confederate gold, but a shitload of trouble. Get down from there. Hey, move it. Put that out. That's a good girl. Wait! Gave you enough warning. Yep.
I thought that was the guy's dead body. I didn't realize it was the horse. Do you have a permit to be rowing that?
Shit.
Life isn't but a dream for that guy. Rowing his boat. Double door, easy shooting. Sometimes, yeah. It's annoying too when you go to shoot an enemy and just as you're about to actually pull the trigger, they move their head behind something and then you miss. Stan, if someone shot you in the head, you would definitely keep riding your horse. Exactly, being shot in the head would just be like being tickled. Wouldn't be any more devastating than that. Vico, you love it when he calls people that cowpoke. It's an interesting sort of like title. Yeah, Dumbledore and Amita, that was just so funny. I wasn't expecting that to be the horse. Yes, Sprocket. Shock face. Permit this. Consider this. Signed and delivered. Thank you, Mr. Gote, for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. Thank you, dude.
My boss asked me why I get sick on only work days. I have a weakened immune system.
Very, very nice. Thank you for redeeming that, dude. Alright, so we're on the cusp of getting into Chapter 4. As you go, say no worries. It's fun to come up with new lines for Arnie. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it is fun when there's like a redeem that has the option to type something into the redeem box.
find the boy. Arthur, have you seen that boy, Jack?
No.
Where's my goddamn son? Where is he? Where's my son? They took him, didn't they? They took my son.
Who took him?
We think the Braithwaite woman took him.
Oh.
Kieran saw a couple of fellows sound like Braithwaite boys.
Where's my son? If anything, where is my son, Dutch Vanderlyn?
We will find him, we will bring him back to you, and we will kill any fool that had the temerity to touch one hair on that boy's head. Abigail, you have my word.
Just get me back, my son.
I will get that boy back, so help me God. Right now.
Dutch! We just heard about Jack. You need some extra guns?
Yeah, why not? Micah, Kieran, anyone strange turns up, you kill him. Rest of you, let's ride.
Hey, Lieutenant, welcome.
Okay, let's go get that boy back.
They must have figured out what we was up to, Dutch.
Yeah, we just got shot to hell by the Greys in town.
I know. I heard about Sean, too. I don't want to even think about that right now. We have to focus on Jack.
I swear, I'll kill everyone there.
Easy, John. Try to stay calm.
I'm fine.
How the hell did they get to him?
I don't know, but we are getting him back and they will pay. I promise you that.
What about the gold?
Who gives a damn about the gold? They got Jack.
I hate to break it to you, but I don't think there is any gold. And if there is, it's hidden somewhere no one knows.
What?
I've turned every stone.
Christ's sake, Hosea. After all that, another perfect scam.
We underestimated them.
No, they underestimated us. Enough talk. There is no point arguing how we got here. This is where we are. And we are going to fix it. So come on! Okay, get your heads right. Nobody makes a move until I say so. All right, everyone, dismount and come to me. We'll go in on foot from here.
Ha! First song, now Jack. We should have stayed out of all of this.
Bit late for that, ain't it?
Quiet. We're going to fix this right now.
Like they don't know we're coming.
Arthur, are you coming or what? We don't have all day. Arthur. Arthur, we can't do this without you. Come on, let's get this done. John, you sure you're okay?
Like I said, I'm fine.
Follow my lead. Both these redneck families think they can ruin us? I don't think so.
There they are.
Who steals a goddamn boy?
I'm gonna let fly at those sons of bitches.
John, I need you to stay calm. Get down here now, you inbred trash!
What the hell do you want?
Easy, John.
We've come for the boy. You must have known we would.
Shouldn't have messed with our business now, should you?
Whatever complaint you have with us, alleged or otherwise, that is a young boy. That is not the way you do things. Hand him over.
Get the hell off our land!
If you ain't gonna be civilized about this...
You're gonna die right here!
Watch those balconies! Shit! Help! Javier! Cover left! This is only gonna end with you dead! God, Charles landing more fire on the right! Arthur, John, Hosea with me! The rest of you, watch out here for any other arrivals. Get in there! Find Jack! And find that Braithwaite woman! Jack!
Jack! You in here? Jack? Oh, shh!
This must be... Hold up! There's something pushed up against it. Arthur, we need you up here now! Open the goddamn door! Shit! John! Arthur! We'll hold it down here. We got more coming in! Arthur, get out there! We got this door covered! Can't see a goddamn thing! 1, 2, 3... What the hell? You want me to kill you too, old woman?
You bastards!
Where's the boy?
We have lived in this house for 120 years. We never had no problems except for
Where
Yankees.
is the boy? Who took him?
You killed my son!
Oh, and I will surely kill the rest of them unless you start talking.
Oh, I know your type. Common scum.
Where is the boy?
You filth.
All right, we get her out of here.
What about them?
Now let's get this hag outside. Any more of her sons to deal with?
No, I reckon they're all dead.
That's right. Burn this dog to the ground. You boys sure Jack ain't in here?
We searched everywhere, Dutch.
You got that one, Arthur?
Guess that's the end of the goddamn cribbage game.
Come here.
Put me down, you damn Yankee!
There you go.
I never liked you.
Why'd you take the boy, Mrs. Braithwaite?
You stole my
Boys are off
liquor.
limits.
You stole my horses. Ain't no rules in war, mister.
Matthews.
Yes, that's it.
Where's the boy?
My sons gave him to Angelo Bronte. So my guess is Saint Denis. Either there or on the boat to Italy.
Let's go.
Arthur, come on.
What we doing with her?
Leave her.
I told you she was crazy. It's gonna work out, John. It's gonna work out. Listen to Dutch.
Now, I don't expect you to understand this, but I have never been more proud of you than I am right now, brother. You're doing the right thing.
If I don't get that boy back safe, she'll kill us all.
I know, but looking at this logically, well, that boy is fine. They took him to scare us. Nobody takes a boy to harm him.
He's right, John.
What do you think, Arthur?
The boy will be fine. But, well, of course Marston's scared rotten. I mean, we killed all those people. We stirred up all that trouble. For nothing.
No, not for nothing. For living. Now, we get that boy back, and we go. Trust me.
Hey, Dutch, we got a problem.
Not a problem. Visitors. A solution. Good day, fine people. Mr. Vanderlind, Mr. Matthews, I presume. And who are you?
Rip Van Winkle.
Huh. Good day, sir. Agent Milton, Pinkerton Detective Agency. Agent Ross. Ah, Mr. Morgan, nice to see you again.
And to what do we owe the pleasure, Agent Moron?
I don't know if you're aware, but this is a civilized land now. We didn't kill all them savages only to allow the likes of you to act like human dignity, and basic decency was outmoded or not yet invented. This thing, it's done.
This place ain't no such thing as civilized. It's man, so in love with greed, he has forgotten himself and found only appetites.
And as a consequence, that lets you take what you please, kill whom you please, and hang the rest of us? Who made you the messiah to these lost souls you've led so horribly astray?
I'm nothing but a seeker, Mr. Milton.
You ain't much of anything more than a killer, Mr. Vanderlind. But I came to make a deal. It's time. You come with me, And I give the rest of you 3 days to run off, disappear, and go and live like human beings someplace else.
You came for me? Risk life and limb in this den of lowlifes and murderers so that they might live and love? Ain't that fine?
I don't want to kill all these folk, Dutch. Just you.
In that case, it'd be my honor to join you. Excuse me, friends. I have an appointment to keep with...
I think your new friend should leave now, Dutch.
You're making a big mistake. All of you.
Yeah, dreadful. We have got something. Something to live and die for. How awful for us.
Mr. Milton, stop following us. We'll be gone soon.
I'm afraid I can't. And when I return, I'll be with 50 men. All of you will die. Run away from this place, you fools! Run!
Come on.
Get your damn hands off of me, boy.
What now?
We get out of here. And quick. Any ideas?
I know a big old house, hidden in the swamps outside Saint Denis. I'm sure they'll find us eventually, but it should buy us a few days.
A few days is all we need.
There's a spot out by Shady Bell. Lenny and I got into that dispute with the previous occupiers. Place is well hidden.
You and Arthur, ride out to make sure no one else has moved in. Lenny, you go follow those fools out of here. Make sure that they leave. And John, we'll get Jack back, and we'll get going. Rest of you, get packing!
Come on, John.
This is crazy.
We'll get packed up, but we need a new spot, Arthur.
Catch up on chat first. Lieutenant Dan. So you had a save at around 65%, decided to go back to 54% because of a money glitch. Now every time you spawn, you can steal $50, spawn to your overwritten save. Oh, that's cool that you can do it in that many increments. Biko, oh, is this the Irish plantation? They do have one, but I don't know if they're Irish. Lieutenant Dan finally got all the legendary animals rounded up, was able to pay your bounties, took you literally forever to do it with bounties. Oh, well, that's good then, that you got all the legendary animals, because that can be very time-consuming as well. Hey there, Adam. Welcome on in. What a moment you tuned into. It's such a great moment. So many great visuals. The music is just chef's kiss as well. This mission is absolute cinema. It really, really is. Like, if you want to have a look at an example of great cinematography in a video game, like this game has a lot of examples. Biko, Dutch's voice, lol, even your voice sounds off now. Lol, he's so cranky. Oh, yeah. There's definitely moments where Dutch is a really good, leader, but then there's moments where he's a pretty shit one as well. The only bone you have with Red Dead is that Rockstar should have reduced the graphics in the online so we could have loads more to do, but the servers can't cope with high-end graphics and lots of stuff to do. Yeah, that reminds me with Assassin's Creed Unity, they integrated the multiplayer into the actual same game, like, instead of it being a separate launcher that then launches you into a separate Paris, it instead was all built in the same one. Adam, you love the dialogue in this game. The writing is so good. It really, really is. Oh yeah, absolutely. Because is this still Horseshoe Overlook? No. No, this was Clemens Point. Lieutenant Dan, it's not a glitch, previous comment. You think it was intentionally out there, several spots in the game which are also able to save and collect when respawn. Oh, I see. It is interesting though, where there's sort of things that you can exploit in certain games. It's always amazing when players find something that's sort of like in the corners of the game, something that's not 100%, apparent, but they seek it out and they find it, and then all of a sudden you've got like a technique or a tactic you can do. It really is chef's kiss in Mita, that's for sure. 100%.
Can we get this over with, Morgan?
Okay, girl. Follow me. I know the way. It's gonna be all right, John.
We should be going for Jack.
We will. But we have to move everyone first before that bastard Milton comes back with an army. We ain't no use to Jack in jail or at the end of a rope.
I don't even know what to think no more.
Just gotta keep our cool. Be smart about this.
Smart? Are you joking? We made too much noise once again. We drew them right to us. I mean, how many people we killed the past few weeks?
Far too many.
It's Dutch playing his games. Hosea, too. Getting involved with those two families. Master con men working their magic.
They thought there was a lot of gold.
Yeah, they thought there was money. Ain't there always?
Look, Marston, I don't know what to tell you. Things don't always work out. That ain't nothing new.
Jack's gone. We lost Sean, Mac, Davy, Jenny. And for what?
We can't change what's done. We can only move on.
But one day, we need to start learning from our mistakes.
Come on, it ain't all bad. We've had a rocky run, but we'll be okay. We'll get through
it. Dutch will fix it. Dutch will come up with a big plan. Right now, every plan gets us into worse trouble. We're getting further from where we're meant to be going.
Now, you can't put all this on Dutch. You're worked up, and rightly so. Just don't get too far in your head with all this. You'll never get out.
It's a goddamn mess.
This mission has a shift between the relationship of John and Arthur. Up to this point, Arthur's been disappointed in John. But this is the start where the bond of brothership begins.
That poor kid. We chose this life. He didn't.
I don't know. I think this life chose us.
You, me, Dutch, Hosea. It's been a long time now.
Sure has. Lots changed.
I sometimes wonder if things was ever the way we remembered them. If we were ever who we thought we was.
Like I told you, don't go down a rabbit hole with this, Marston. That won't help nothing.
I treated Jack bad. Abigail, too. I didn't want to believe he was mine. You know, when I was lost on that mountain after Blackwater, part of me thought I could just leave again and no one would ever know.
But some wolves thought otherwise. Look, you're here now, and this spot we're going to, it's close to Saint Denis. As soon as we get the others safe, we'll find this Bronte and get Jack back.
So what is this place?
Lenny found it. Big old run-down plantation house. Another gang was holed up there for a while, but we sent them on their way. Probably moved on to one of their other hideouts, what's left of them. Where we got that dynamite for the bank job. Shouldn't be any trouble. Just need to check it's all clear.
Now, where have I heard that before?
Alright. Should be just down this path to the left here. Easy there, girl. That's it up ahead.
4 walls and a roof. We're moving up in the world.
You ain't seen inside it yet.
Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better. You sure this place is empty?
I ain't sure on nothing.
All right. Let's leave the horses here and take a look.
Oh, shit! It's them again! Boys! Damn it! Still some here.
I can see that. You think there's more of them?
I'll check the house. You keep watch out here. Damn, that hurt. Any more of you upstairs? I'm coming for you. You hear me?
Where are you creeps hiding? Come out where I can shoot you. Come on.
I knew you'd come. Soon enough. You are some other coward. Like you.
How's it looking up there?
I think we're clear.
Good. Come on with this, will you? Everything all right up there?
Of course we can't just jump over the railing yet. Sometimes there's things in this game where it makes me wonder why they restrict you from doing it. Dr. Darling, say that again. Oh wait, he can't. That's true. Not anymore. Oliver, who this? Welcome.
Here, give me a hand moving these bodies. Don't want the others walking into this. Follow me. All right, this way. We'll dump the bodies in the swamp over there.
Okay, I can deal with the rest of the bodies. You go meet up with the caravan, guide them in.
All right, see you soon. I hope.
Welcome home, all of you, to my humble abode. We got fine living. Ignore the corpses and the alligators. It's paradise.
I love it. Miss Grimshaw, Mr. Pearson, would you two kindly work your magic? Arthur, take a ride with me.
Sure.
Come on.
George,
Yes?
could I have a word with you?
Not now. Come on, Arthur. Can you believe that girl? All I've got going on, and she wants to talk.
Everything okay with you two?
I got far more important things to worry about right now than Molly O'Shea.
So, where are we going?
To take a look at this eighth wonder of the civilized world, Saint Denis, I keep hearing about. According to the map, the road up this way should lead us right in there.
All right. I guess this day ain't over yet.
Not quite. Good work back there, Arthur. Everything went okay?
Few loose ends, nothing major.
And John?
About what you'd expect. He's taking it hard.
We are going to get that boy back, whatever it takes. I need you to start asking around in the city for Bronte. Subtly, of course. Public places, maybe start with the saloons. Anyone who can put us in contact with him.
Of course. What about the Pinkertons?
I'm fairly sure nobody followed us. We moved out fast. We should be safe for a few days here.
And then?
I think we need to move a little further. Put some ocean between us and all of this. The mess with those two families, losing Sean. I see things differently now. For a long time, I truly believed a paradise lay somewhere in the West for us. But I just don't know anymore.
So we're leaving the country now?
Maybe. I'm still thinking about it. Whatever we do, we'll need more money. In any case, we have more pressing matters to attend to first. Okay, there she is. A real city. The future.
Big cities. They're
always repellent.
Exactly.
I'll find you in there. Go see what you can figure out.
Yes.
Adam, you love how disgusted Arthur is seeing Saint Denis. Yeah. I think in my first playthrough, I didn't explore enough to unlock Saint Denis early before the story point you get to it. So I remember when I first came across this part of the story, I was like, oh, this is really cool. Because in Red Dead Redemption 1, there's nothing of this scale of a city or anything like that you go to. So it was really cool in this game to see that they had put a city in the game.
What the hell? I just got this shirt. No, not like this.
The law's got to deal with you.
This is what He's on the run.
Come on, somebody hit this foolery! Look, he's running for it! No one messes with the law in this town. He's running away, damn it! Shit, we're falling behind!
Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Damn it on here.
Get that son of a bitch! Here. Yep. Get that bastard! You're only making it worse. I'm so sorry.
That's how Arthur welcomes Saint Denis to him. Bounty $500. And as per my rules I've added for this playthrough, I can't pay any bounties off at all. Dr. Darling, so how long until Arthur learns his evil spirit is dying, using phone data to watch away from your PC? Oh, that's a fair way yet. That doesn't actually happen until Chapter 6. When they get back from Guarma, and then there's all that thing about rescuing John Marston from prison and stuff. Biko, run, Forrest, run. It's a bit like that. MT sounds like a wounded dog when he whistles, that is. Oliver, whistle baby, let me go. A lot of whistling. Hey there, Peerwin. Hello to you as well. Welcome on in. Nice one, Zereth. Saint Dinner. Biko, you're going to go now. Your mate's playing Itemfall and you want to see what it's like. No trouble at all, Biko. Thank you for watching and chatting. I really hope you have a great time watching Itemfall. Thanks so much for being here. No worries, Biko. Dr. Darling, who is Atom and why is he falling? That's actually a good question. Even the greatest minds of the intergalactic universe haven't figured that out yet. Let's see how they react to Arthur's hat.
Strong, silent type, huh?
From the dirty fool covered in blood.
I ain't buying the act.
What's the point of this?
I think someone saw some wolves not far away. You should watch yourself.
Your time has passed. Get over it.
Best place you can hide is in a big hole, I reckon.
You think this is funny?
I wish you'd stayed at sea.
At least I don't long to be a sheriff.
With the other walruses?
Why have you got a problem with me?
That's
Hey,
enough,
leave her
Morgan.
alone.
Don't smile, your face might crack.
Nobody thinks you're amusing, Arthur.
I felt rope around my neck more than once.
When are you gonna take
Don't
that
scare
badge
me.
off, Morgan?
This don't scare me neither, not one little bit. Way I see it, these things prove what you made of, prove what you is. And right now, too many of yous is proving precisely what you is, and it's like something I went and stepped in. No offense, mind. At least not to them that's gonna quit moaning.
You ain't mentioned the Blackwater money for 5 minutes. This is a new record.
This is the wrong time, Morgan.
Uncle.
Hey, Bill.
Even Micah washes the blood off Morgan. Hi, boys.
General Williamson, commander of the 9th Battalion of Petticoats.
Ooh, the scary feller all covered in blood.
The army sure taught you how to be a lady.
Enough, Arthur! I won't tell you again!
Nice, it was Javier this time. The last time I did this, it was the same person multiple times. Oh, nice, we still keep the hat. That's good. I thought that it might take the hat away. Not that I'll be having the hat for the rest of the playthrough or anything, but the funny thing about this game is if you have a hat on, even if you save the game before you die, if you die, you lose the hat. Zareth, tell Atom to get up again. Exactly. Needs to get up an atom. Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning. Welcome. Red Dead 2 is going really well. I've had a lot of bounties added on top of Arthur. Alone in the region where Saint Denis is, and we just got to that point in the story. We already have a $500 bounty. Well, it's for the whole of Lemoyne, actually, now that I think about it. So we've got a bounty of 500 in this region, a bounty of $467.50 in that region, a bounty of $2.50 in this region, $467.50 in that region. Oh no, it's the same region. $170 over there. Oh, we actually had a lot of police after Arthur, Lucinda, and so I stole one of their hats. And that's why he's got that big, funny hat on. How's your morning going? Welcome on in. I know you can get multiple different people at camp to punch you out for antagonizing. Does Micah ever do it? I don't know if Micah does it, but I think I remember seeing that other members of the gang won't actually punch you if you're antagonizing Micah. That is a lot of money, Lucinda, altogether, like holy shit. And yeah, for this playthrough, I'm not allowed to pay off bounties. Camp funds, $3,850. I didn't even notice that.
Just put the knife away. You ain't impressing no one.
Did you leave all that blood on you to try to look tough?
Or slip and do us all a favor.
What's your problem with me?
Everyone's bored of the tough act now.
I'm done with this now. You're rattling the wrong cage. How are you, Pearson?
So, what's for dinner? Dysentery again?
Hey, come on!
No chance of getting fat around here.
What's your problem?
At least it smells better coming out than it does going in.
No, I'm ignoring you now. Hey! Up!
I'm sleeping, Arthur.
You goddamn degenerate.
I ain't gonna let that roll off my back like I'm going back to sleep.
Oh my God, you.
And you wonder why no one likes you.
The densest bastard in the camp.
Why you got such a chip on your shoulder?
That's saying something.
I'm done with listening to your horse
Look
crap.
at you, you goddamn poser.
Oh, not this again.
Preening like a prize.
Hey,
Who do you think
that's
you are?
enough!
Hey, that's enough. John Marston's punch out. Lucinda, interesting. They don't blame you for antagonizing him. They're just like, fuck Micah, antagonize him all you want. But don't antagonize these other gang members too much, otherwise we'll punch you the fuck out. Your morning is going okay. You're going through a bit of a mental slump this past week, also just slogging through it. That's all you can do, Lucinda, you know, like, just take things as you can and, you know, try and push through as best as you can as well. I really hope that things change for you very, very soon. It can be tough when that happens and then, you know, you've got all these other things that you're dealing with and having to stay on top of and stuff. So definitely do what you need to, you know, to help out. Whether it's taking, you know, just a little bit of extra time to do something that, you know, you might even just be in the mood for, you know. Take like an extra minute break, you know, from doing certain things and stuff.
How you doing? You learned your lesson? Probably not.
John Marston.
Not in the right mood for this, Arthur.
The self-appointed hero.
What's your problem?
Thinks he's above everything.
Talk if you want, but I ain't listening.
Like waves on a bay of biscuit.
It's like I just saw you.
My God, you're ridiculous.
Is that blood on you or just red paint?
Get the hell up.
What?
Arthur's the law around the camp.
My Lord, you're old.
Wash that blood off and then we'll talk.
Look around. We made it. Like you always said we would.
Who do you think you're talking to?
20 years of robbing and still living in tents like vagrants.
What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry. I'm starting to sound like you.
This is a waste of time.
I'd call you a fishwife, but I'd be insulting the fish.
Yeah, figured
You
I'd be next.
squirming little maggot.
Why are you so angry? Should I be worried about all that blood?
We should have killed you a while back.
Just leave me be, will you?
But fear not, we'll get you soon enough.
Just stop it.
Mr. Highfalutin Trelawney. Feel that blast of hot air.
Oh, put a sock in it.
I trust you about as far as I can. That's enough.
Do you think this is clever?
Do you think this is clever? Yeah, and me to the way you feel as well. Oh, man. It is funny, too, that they'll actually, like Marston commented on Arthur coming back from the camp after being knocked out by him previously. Listen, what are you doing to that poor bird? It's low honor, Arthur. He doesn't like that bird for some reason.
Here he is. Worst pimp in the history of the world.
Hard to take you seriously, Arthur, with all that blood on you.
I saw some of those Braithwaite fellers. I had no idea. I thought it was a business matter. I know Arthur and Hosea had dealings with him. Didn't seem serious. And I don't know anybody who would kidnap a boy.
Oh, look who's back.
I feel like a fool. I would gladly give my life for his. Not that it matters or that it works that way. But I'm sorry. I just wanted to say that.
Goddamn fancy little bastard.
Yeah, real tough, walking around with all that blood on you.
Yeah, you. You overdressed greaseball.
You think this is funny?
You kind of stuck up, little girl.
Hey, what did I do?
You're wasting your time pining after John.
You're just going after everyone, huh?
He only looks out for one person, and that's John Marston.
What are you trying to prove?
If you want to learn the hard way, that's up to you.
Say what you want, I don't care.
What are you making? Another fine meal of rotten onions and spoiled meat?
Why have you got it in for everyone around here?
Leave her alone.
This is why the ladies love you, Bill.
Oh, give it a rest, Morgan.
Just put the knife away. You ain't impressing no one.
You got such a chip on your shoulder, don't you?
Slip and do us all a favor. This is why the ladies love you, Bill.
What did I do, huh?
What are you trying to do? Brush
This
the
is
dirt
your
off?
last chance. Ah, who do you think you are?
Arthur's the law around here, see? Nice, the bullet holes in the hat. Yeah, and me took crazy, Arthur. Absolutely.
Dang, you look like you got knocked betwixt the eyes.
Just give me a reason, boy.
Not now, Arthur.
To slit your throat.
Please leave me alone.
Maybe I don't need a reason.
Are you ever gonna let up?
There's ghosts in your head, Reverend.
Ghosts! Ghost! I saw a ghost! A young woman!
You've lost your mind. You poor bastard.
Didn't you just leave?
There she is, the Camp Shire horse,
When are you going to wash off that blood? It's not impressing anyone.
who everybody hates.
What are you trying to do here?
Is that nearly ready, Pearson?
Do you want it cooked right or not?
How are you?
Not so good.
It always has to be all eyes on you, don't it, Mary Beth?
No.
My
Don't take
Lord,
it out on me,
you're a
too.
mess. Soon as
This isn't
they
the time
ain't,
for your
that's when you
games.
act out. It's
Why are you
depressing to watch.
hassling me?
Just
What's your
like you're
problem?
doing right now.
You do what you want. I'm ignoring you.
Arthur,
Stop it!
I want to get a shot of Arthur when he's like this on the ground. Oh, come on. That's no fair. It won't let me move the camera in photo mode with Arthur with that. Because that looks so funny. No fun. All aboard the crazy train. He's getting away. We're losing him.
Shit! You're as good as dead! I'm gonna kill you, you bastard! You know you're gonna die, right? I'm gonna kill you, you bastard! You should have been smart! You know you're gonna die, right? See you in hell! I'm gonna kill you, you bastard! Damn. You should have been smart! Holy shit! God damn it! Jesus! Get the hell away from me! Doggone it! Quit bothering me! I'm gonna kill you, you bastard!
Why the fuck were they on the track for? And I just saw the most fluffy little puppy outside in the nature on a Swedish stream. It was so fluffy and it was so tired. So it took a noon nap on its owner's legs. Oh, that's cool to see, Anemone. Welcome on in. Choo-choo indeed, Animo. Hey there, E-Tone. How's it going? Thanks for the follow, 72.
Damn it, I don't know where he went! Whoa!
How's it going, 72? Welcome on in. Hey, Cider. Welcome. Been doing well, thanks. Things are going good. How about yourself? Arthur's just hanging out, chilling. We're a long way from where the camp is. But I'll get Arthur to steal a horse.
Always has the...
Oh, no, I'm near a stable. I can just go into the stable and call the horse.
Hey there, partner. First time here?
Oh, we lost the police hat. Oh well. Wasn't intending to have it for the whole playthrough. But at least we got the horse to come to us.
Time for you to go now. You look kind of stuck up, partner.
Thank you for the follow, Darasala. Thank you.
Whoa, easy.
Nice fire. Mind if I warm my bones? Y'all knew this was Murphy Hills. You should be careful where you're camping.
I can look after myself. Besides, it's a free country.
Free country? No. Everything bought and paid for. And we gonna protect what's ours. Y'all be careful where you wander. Come on, let's go. I think you got the message.
Go kill you next time.
I'm not a camper I want to.
And you won't be camping long.
He was...
Stay ready on the drop. We found the bastard. Hold stick.
Pricks.
Come on, girl.
Hello, Gorky. How's things? Oh, that's good, Gorky. Glad to hear that you're going okay.
Good day, Mr. Morgan.
Oi!
What's going on?
with the ruckus? I'm tired.
Morning.
And that's where I'm going to be ending today's stream. The next stream of this will be Thursday. We're going to go and raid out to Crocodiles, who's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first game. Thank you, Zereth. You take care as well. Before we raid out, I want to give a shout out to the following streamers. Would like to definitely recommend people check out AC, who's been doing some Conan Exiles, in Mita, who is doing Resident Evil 4 Remake, Lucinda, who did some Slay the Spire, but has Last of Us Part 2's Left Behind DLC next, and will also be doing The Last of Us Part 2 after that. Mr. Gote is a streamer of games like Banish's Ghost of New Eden, as well as Elden Ring, and Shillerlock is doing a playthrough of Mafia 3, and he's going to be doing next in his Assassin's Creed Marathon, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. So definitely recommend those streamers if you haven't checked them out before. In Mita, no worries at all for the stream. Absolutely no trouble at all. And Lucinda, no worries at all for the shout out. Thank you for being here too. Just want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. This is the current schedule. Every Tuesday, late my time, is Vampire. Wednesday through to Friday is Red Dead Redemption 2. And Saturday through to Mondays is Ghost of Tsushima. So that's the current schedule. Here's a general raid message that people can feel free to copy and paste, and I'll also put one in chat for subscribers to use as well. No problemo in Mita for the shout out either, dude. No worries at all. If you see me streaming this, then you know it's become Thursday. Sometimes I might do a earlier than normal stream of something random, but I don't even know myself when I'm going to do that, so it's kind of like a bit of a surprise stream. But whenever I do that, it won't be a game that I've got locked in and scheduled on other days, though. Just to be fair to people who are tuning in for those games at those particular times on those days. So anything that I do that's like a special early stream will be of something different that's not actually currently on the schedule. Thanks again everyone for watching. I hope that you all have a great rest of your day, and catch you next time. See ya, Anemone. Catch you next time. You take care as well, Amita. Thank you very much, dude.